Good morning. Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Gabrielle Garcia, and we're live from the Aspen Valley Polo Club, McClure River Ranch, field number 2. And this is our sixth tournament of the 2024 Mount Sopris Cup. And the reason why I have Gabrielle style, he actually is here with the Los Amigos team. But Gabrielle, I want to ask you just one big question for how do you think the season's been going this year, now that we're in our sixth tournament for the summer?
Well, I think the Fosters, they're having a really good time. We always have a good time here in Aspen, and the best organization with you guys. So thank you for CTV Sport, and thank you for Aspen Valley.
Thank you very much, Gabrielle. Appreciate that. Gabrielle, of course, here from the El Paso. They play in El Paso, Los Amigos team, Alejandra Foster and Paul Foster. So, like Gabby was saying, I just want to give a few words out to everybody to understand what goes on here at the Aspen Valley Polo Club and, of course, CTV Sports. We have we have 2 games for you today. They're going to be 2 round robins, so 9 chukkers each game, 18 chukkers of polo. They're going to happen right here at the McClure River Ranch, field number 2. We're going to start out here this morning with Los Amigos and Mountain Chevrolet. So I'm going to get to my spots. I'm going to come in between all 3 and give some breakdowns for you. And we're going to do a lot of talking. I got our Mountain official Gaston Dorniak dialed in with me today. We're also going to talk a lot about the fouls, breaking it down for you. Thank you for joining us here on CTV Sports. We get this one going. We got both players lined up, ready to go, Gaston. All right, 1 minute. We need 1 minute, Gaston. We need one minute. All right, so we're going to get got a couple fine-tune a few things here on the field, and then we'll get our first chukker underway. We'll go through the teams here. Los Amigos going to be at Paul Foster, Jason Crowder, Martin Jauregui, and Juan Bollini. Good combination in the red jerseys. Bollini and Crowder play a lot of polo together. Martin Jauregui is going to be a perfect fit. Now, Alejandra Foster, she's going to join the Mountain Chevrolet team today. So she'll play the number 1. Michael Payne, Mr. Mountain Chevrolet, will play the number 2. And then a very strong group behind with Pablo Spinacci and Nacho, Novillo, Astrada. Beautiful weather here in Colorado as we've had a change in the summer temperatures as we get closer to the fall. And we've got some great we had some showers came in, perfect for the fields. And we've got a cloudy day today. It's a little haze. Going to be perfect weather for the 4-legged athletes and the 2-legged athletes. And, of course, again, if you're in the area, make sure you check out all of our websites. You can go to AspenValleyPoloClub.com and, of course, CTVSports.tv and Grand Champion Polo Club, as they have the fall season set up. So if you're looking to play fall polo, you can get all the tournaments lined out. Here we go. First ball in play of 3 chukkers between these 2 teams. First one's going to be won here by Los Amigos Red, Paul Foster. Paul, left in there for Jauregui. Martin, down inside, take it out. Michael, oh, here comes Paul. It's taken out by Spinacci. Pablo work it into the corner and back around. Mount Sopris Cup 2024. We'll talk a lot about Mount Sopris today and all through the weekend, as it is one of the most beautiful backdrops in the world. On the far side, picked up here nicely by Nacho. Novillo, he's going to work it down the far left side. Has room here. He's got Alejandra in the rumble seat. She's going to check down, let Nacho take this one to the hoop. Well done, Nacho. There's the approach. Look for the finish. Little drop shot. And that ball's going to just trickle across the line. And Nacho will get the first goal of the day here for Mountain Chevrolet. Nice run by the Mountain Chevrolet team as Pablo Spinacci works it from the corner. And then Michael's actually in there. And then Alejandra and Nacho just working well together. Good spacing between the teammates. Because you can see there where Nacho broke loose. It gave time for Alejandro to drop in behind him just in case he missed. And here we go on the second bowl in. We will switch directions. Now it's going to be controlled by Jauregui. Martin. Good control here by Martin. I like this. Pablo coming in hot. They get there, a little racing and rubbing. Jauregui with the shot from 70. Good pickup here. Taken out by Mountain Chevrolet, but right in front. Crowder will have an opportunity. Jason with the opportunity. And just wide to the right. So great defense here by Mountain Chevrolet with 3:45 on the clock. 1-0. Jauregui had a good clean shot at 80 yards, but Mountain Chevrolet deflected, and here we go on the breakaway. Mountain Chevrolet trying to get out front with Foster. Alejandro takes him out away from Jauregui. Michael, and they'll leave it for Spinacci. Well done, Pablo. Oh, you got Michael inside the 40. The drag, nice play, Michael Payne, and that's the way you get it done. Look at this, Mountain Chevrolet coming out hot in the first chucker. Good polo there, Alejandra doing a great job with Jauregui. The neutral play is so important in the game of polo. Sometimes not touching the ball is the biggest play. Great finish by Michael Payne. I love that. 2:55 on the clock. So you're going to check with everybody here on a courtesy change. Gabby. Well, thank Gabrielle Casita for the kind words. As, of course, managing the Los Amigos stables here at the beautiful McClure River Ranch if you're down here. Uh-oh. Nice play here. They're looking for Paul, but it's going to be Michael. Nice back shot. Oh, that's a pretty back shot right there as he picks up Nacho. Right now, great passing by the Mountain Chevrolet team. Just working it well because this Los Amigos red team, very strong. Now Alejandra, nice pickup. Alejandra trying to get it going. Flip to the inside. Back to the outside. Turned around by Jauregui. Martin. He's going to find the open space on the far side. Here goes, oh, there's a ride-off for you. Well done, Spinacci. But Jauregui's going to win the little battle. But a nice ride-off by Pablo. And it looks like we're going to whistle on the play. We're going to have a timeout. When it came together there, it looked like Jauregui had control, and then Pablo came over for the ride-off. And they came together, so we'll make sure everybody's okay there. They'll stop the clock with 2:07, 2-0 here, early in the first chukker. And just great passing by the Mountain Chevrolet team early. A little injury timeout. And they went ahead and they'll check out Pablo. Pablo's okay. Do we need the paramedics? Anybody? You guys okay? Gaston's okay? Thinks like he's okay. Pablo says no problem. And they'll go ahead and set up right now. And Bollini's just going to go ahead. We have a fair play there for Bollini. Juan. Loose ball play. Everybody coming together. Jauregui says, wait a minute, what's going on? Turn around cleanly by Spinacci. Now, I like this. Los Amigos Red starting to get into it a little bit. Turn around, starting to get their rhythm going. Bollini and Jauregui. Great play here by Spinacci, though, doing a fine job on defense. Nacho now. Michael and Alejandro also covering their men perfectly. Jauregui out of the air nicely. Slows it down. Going for the neck shot? No, he's going to go under the neck with it. Here comes Spinacci. Bollini gets in behind perfectly. Finally gets backed up, though, by Pablo, and great defense once again by Mountain Chevrolet. We'll click down to 115. Turned around now by Bollini on the gray mare. They want to get one here for the end of the chukker. Remember, only 3 chukkers, so they don't want this team to get too far ahead. There's a shot on goal. Jauregui, oh, off to the right side. Nice try as he worked that ball to the center to create more space for himself. Martin Jauregui showing perfectly how to work the red. He actually did on the last play where Pablo had the injury. finding parts of the field that work for your team. On the knock-in, it's going to be Nacho. Giving him a little space here. Maybe too much space. They're going to rotate around now. Jauregui, here comes your 30-second warning horn right now. And there you go, 30 seconds left here in this first chukker of 3 against his team. And we will get a whistle on the play. And that will end our first chukker of play. So a very strong chukker. 1 goal by Michael Payne. 1 by Nacho Novillo Astrada. We'll send everybody off for some fresh ponies. And we'll be back for our second chukker of the 2024 Mount Sopris Cup live from the Aspen Valley Polo Club, McClure River Ranch, field number 2.
When I founded the Taqueria 48 years ago, the goal was to service polo players fieldside and carry a complete line of polo equipment. Since those early days, we now carry everything for the horse and rider. Anything goes on or near a horse, you're likely to find here in our store. We still have polo equipment made by polo players for polo players.
On our 7th tournament, and it has been a fun summer. Very busy, great practice games during the week, and of course, we can't talk so much about the Polo School. It's just been amazing. This is our 7th tournament and our 14th season. So congratulations to the club. Of course, we are at the McClure River Ranch. Field number 2. We're going to play 2 round robins for you today. So you'll get 18 chukkers of polo. Gaston Dorniak, our mounted official. We're starting out with our first round robin. Los Amigos, they're in the red jerseys with Paul Foster, Jason Crowder, Martin Jauregui, and Juan Bollini. And a great start here by Mount Chevrolet. Alejandra Foster, she's going to play with Mount Chevrolet this week. And Michael Payne will play the 2. Pablo Spinacci on the 3. Nacho Novillo Astrada on the number 4. Great passing early. And remember, teams switch up week to week here at the Aspen Polo Club. If you are looking to play, of course, Polo On Demand is in full effect. And you can go to our websites to get all the numbers on people to talk to there. But if you'd like to come in from another country or town, city, come on. Here comes the penalty 4. We had a blocking foul. So remember, when you have a foul at the end of each chukker, you always hit that. Commence play in the following chukker, unless it is the 6th chukker. The last chukker, they would play that out if it happened in the last 30 seconds. So very important plays, because it does give you possession to start a game, so you need to be careful in that final 30 seconds of each chukker. Wide to the left on the knock-in. Here comes Los Amigos red, and it's going to be Paul Foster. Leaves it for below. Nice play, Bollini. Drops the ball to Jauregui. Jauregui's got all day. Shot on goal from 50. And Martin, just off to the right. He had the rotation going there by Crowder. And a great heady play there by number 4, Bollini. That was a nice drop shot. He dropped it like 5 yards back, but there was nobody on Jauregui, so perfect play. On the knock-in, it's going to be Nacho. He'll be taking the knock-ins all day long, I would think. They might change it up. Uh-oh, Michael. Good ball here by Nacho Novillo Astrada. Michael Payne gets the first one moving. Keeping the Babe Pony going on the second. Reaches back on the third, but gains a good 50 yards, 60 yards. Alejandro's going to come in and put pressure on Bollini. Ali, got to give one play now. But she holds them up perfectly, and that's what you want to do because it gives your team time to get back in line. So well done, Foster. Big ball down the center looking for Paul. Paul, that's a pretty shot. That ball's going near post. Might be a finish. And he has been spectacular this season as Paul Foster, very consistent with not just his first shots, which is very important for the number ones, keep that ball moving, but his goal shots have been right on cue. And Paul will pick up one and get it within one here, 2-1, as we click down to 3:50 on the clock. So, Bolin's here. We've only had 3, so kind of back and forth. That one goes out the back end. Nacho. Oh, nice play here. Crowder tries for the steal, but Nacho knew he was coming. Hook, he's got the Spinacci going forward. Beautiful little chestnut mare here. There's the shot on goal. Pablo, nice try. Just off to the right, but well done. And I'll tell you, Pablo and Nacho, very well organized here early. 3:14 on the clock. Whistle style sound. Courtesy change coming. 2-1. When we get back in, everybody's back on the field, we'll start with a knock-in here in favor of Los Amigos red. But it looked like the red team has settled into the game, as we can say. Paul Foster picking up a quick goal early in the chukker. Making it very, very... These round robins, you need to come out strong. And we see this with a lot of teams. They try to get you down, score a lot of goals early because of the 3 chukkers. But it has been so competitive based on the teams every week the tournament committees puts together. Very, very even, very equal, very competitive. Looks like we got one more player coming, and we'll get this knock-in going. On the knock-in, Bollini, and he's not going to waste any time here. He's going to go with the one-time shot over to Crowder. Jason, oh, wow, look at this. Power Polo by Los Amigos, Jauregui, and Nacho. Jauregui with the drag. Jauregui, oh, he has a little trouble inside the 60. Nacho's going to turn and burn, and it's going to be a 4-on-3 for Mount Chevrolet, and they're going to go for it. They know they got Jauregui back. Look at this ball by Nacho. Oh, bad luck there, Nacho. Looked like they get one off the pony. One off Bollini, I think. Going to make sure Juan's okay. Just bad luck there. Because that ball was hit very, very well. We'll make sure Juan's okay. Everybody just running the goal there. Looked like Nacho was looking for Pablo, but he hit Juan, I think, somewhere in the arm. So we'll make sure he's okay. Of course, remember the ball does travel very fast. Bad luck there. Nacho, great sportsmanship. Coming over to make sure Juan's okay. Going to give him a chance to get a little breath here, Juan Bollini. And then they'll check him out. And the only time a player does have to leave the field is if they are knocked out. So if a player was to hit his head or get hit with a ball or someone in the head, or did get knocked out, then by rule a player must sit and need to be evaluated In this case, at any time a player does get hit, they will stop the play. Depending on who had control of the ball, they would go with the fair play bowling. But in this case, I'm not very sure. It didn't look like anybody had control there. And Juan says, I'm going to stay on the field. Does not need to be checked. Does not need to be evaluated. Umpire does that. Umpire evaluates. If the umpire is not sure, then they'll bring the paramedics out. Those are the procedures used to keep the safety high at a high level in the game of polo. Looks like they are okay, so Juan's okay. They will keep an eye on him, and in this case also, the umpire will. The player that did get hit does feel a little woozy or something a little later, then they will stop the game, of course, in consideration. Now, this is going to be just a straight bowl in here because that was a neutral ball, and Jauregui's going to win this one and work it down here for Los Amigos Red. Around the corner they go, picked up nicely, and Bollini looks like he's okay. That's his first hit, and he's all right. Jauregui, number 3, against Nacho, 2 big guns. Jauregui on 6, Nacho on 8 goals, shot on goal. That ball might carry, but off to the right. So Martin with 3 opportunities here in the first 2 chuckers, and I got to give him a good shot group here. He's hit all 3 right to the right side, so he'll adjust. That'll keep it at 2-1 as we click under 2 minutes left here in the second chucker. Down the center, nice ball, Alejandra. She's going to open up the bay mare. Ali, well done by Jason to take out Michael. Backed up by Bollini. And Los Amigos Red has settled in. Jauregui waiting for somebody. He's got Paul. There goes Juan. And there's the outlet pass. Bollini leaves it now for Jason. Jason will carry it to the 60. Now into the 40. Crowder on the move. Crowder. Jason Crowder. There you go. He'll get the equalizer. And once again, the Los Amigos blue or red team turning the defense into offense nicely. Jauregui taking his time there. You notice how he waited. He had Paul out front, but he waited for Bollini to run left. That put Crowder in space. Then they worked it down. One player misses. They line up behind each other. Jason finishes it off. Good polo here in the second chucker by Los Amigos Red. Under a minute left. 50 seconds. On the turn. Backed up cleanly by Crowder. Good read by Nacho. Slows it up. Turns it in. Bollini's got to give him 1. Nacho's got a hit or run there, so he goes with the big hit. There's your 30-second warning horn. Right to Foster. Alejandra's got the room to work on the right side here with Michael in the rumble seat. Michael will override. Shot on goal by Spinacci off the pony. Taken out. Bad luck. Here comes Crowder. 13 seconds on the clock. They'll get room to work. Crowder looking for the drop. He finds Jauregui. Jauregui's going to get a good 100-yard shot. Now we got a foot race. Spinacci and Crowder. Jason gets another 30 on the near side, and that'll end our second chucker of play. But well done, Los Amigos Red. Good defense here as they end the chucker with a good 200-yard run. And we'll start our third chucker with a bowl-in from the center to the boards. And a little bit of an advantage here for Los Amigos Red as they'll be about 70 yards from goal. Stay with us. We'll be right back. Have an opportunity. Santos Bollini gonna fire one from 60. Oh, off the post.
I'm Gonzalo Pires.
Alejandro Poma.
I'm Paul Foster.
Michael Payne. My name is Grant Ganzi.
I am Sugar Eskin. I'm Alejandro Novillo Astrada.
My name is Gaston Dovignac.
I'm Jason Crowder and watching CTV Sports.
All right, here we go, everybody. Welcome back to our third chukker of action. The Clover Ranch, field number 2. What a beautiful day here in Colorado. And we had some of our fans here telling us that the weather was going to start even turning. As you go towards September, it's amazing, the weather here. It's so beautiful. And actually, we had a great July. Did not miss one game. And as we said, I do not believe they missed any of the Polo school this week. The weather just been fabulous. If needed be, always we have our indoor arena and outdoor arena. Here we go, though. Third chukker, and this has been a battle, 2-2. Winner will sit. Runner-up will play against the Polo for Christ team. And there's a great goal there. Martin Jauregui's got it dialed in. As he said, he had those first couple shots that were off to the right. I told you, he will adjust. Be careful. So Jauregui gets breaks the tie here. And Los Amigos takes their first lead. So, can Los Amigos Red hold on here in this third chukker? I know we have the Polo for Christ team getting ready to go. On the Bolin, out the back door here, and Spinacci's been on a couple of these for Mountain Chevrolet in the black and gold. Paul getting in there, causing a commotion. Nice ride off by Jauregui. Bollini will handle Nacho. Gets underneath it a little bit. Pablo comes in. Good ride off by Spinacci. Now they double team Jauregui. Bollini comes over to help. Nacho. Big shot by Nacho. That ball's got eyes. Look at Nacho. Well done. Crowder on the tail shot. Nice passing here by Jauregui down the center. Looking for Bollini. We have not seen Juan go forward, and he loves the gray mare. Look at this mare run. Get in the corner. Nacho on the black mare. A little stronger. Gets in front. Backed up cleanly, but stolen away by Martin Jauregui. Jauregui getting a lot of touches here in this third and final chukker between these two teams of 9 of our first round robin. Little lob wedge into the inside for Crowder. Jason gets a piece of it, but that ball goes just wide. It will click under 4 minutes, 3:55. Whistle on the play will stop the clock with 3:52 to be precise, 3-2. And they're going to call a safety here. So remember the safety. Defending team hits it over their own end line. We'll bring that ball out to the 60-yard mark. And, well, back in the day, they used to allow you to, if it went out by the boards, to drop it over by the boards. But those rules have changed over the years, and now you do not hit it further than 40 from the center based on the one hit. Now, Martin does it at a walk. Here comes Jauregui. He fires it hard and fast, but it looks like they'll go just wide. Tries to get caught there by Crowder, trying to stab it out of the air. And we'll go to the knock-in now from Mount Chevrolet. It's been Nacho, and he's been very successful on these dead ball plays. And once again, he's going to find Michael Payne. Why not? Out in front. Good pickup here by Michael. Good recovery by Bollini. Bollini shuts it down. Michael goes near side. Michael stays on the near side. Nice. Back to the offside. Look for the finish. There it is. And Michael Payne has got it dialed in today as he picks up his second goal of the day. And more importantly, he'll get the equalizer here with 3 minutes left in this third chukker. Michael 2 for 2. On his shooting. We're going to get our final courtesy change here for this round. 250, 249. It's going to be a coin flip here between these two teams. So it looks like we have a few players taking advantage of the courtesy change. A lot of their players are going to stay on their mounts for this one. Remember, we have the Just for the Fun of It on Saturday, always at 10:15 at the Aspen Valley Polo Club barn field, the original field, started it all off. And you can join us there, 10:15. Looks like we got everybody back. And here we go. A little more of a battle now on the bowling as around they go. And look at this. Alejandra Foster is going to come out with it. Oh, that's a nice ride-off by Nacho. Novillo Astrada push Jauregui from right to left, taking it to the hoop once, twice, right inside. That's just good polo once again by both teams, showing some great team play here. You got to give it up here to Alejandra, helping to win that ball in the bowling. Nacho was already reading that. He kind of flicked it to him about 3 yards. And 5 yards, and then Nacho was already on the move to win that ride-off with Jauregui. And the black mare, this dark bay mare, that Nacho's on, very, very strong. And they'll get the 1-goal lead as we click down under 2 minutes. 1:53 to be precise. Now Nacho again says, all right, guys, I'm hot, let's go. There's the pass, Nacho, another one. It's going to go inside the 60. Bollini keeping his eye on Michael. Payne, that'll give Jauregui time. And Martin's going to turn it perfectly. Poetry in motion. Oh, yeah, Martin got to open up the bay mare. He's got Michael pushing. Spinacci comes to help. Bollini's in the rumble seat. They'll work this one down. A must-need goal right here by the Los Amigos red team. Michael and Spinacci. Pablo, well done, Michael, with the near side, clean back shot. Jauregui, he's got Juan there. Juan goes for the ride-off. Spinacci working hard on the defense. Everybody battling it out in the corner. Spinacci gets it. And well done, Pablo. He'll get some help. Pablo spins it around here. Nacho's going forward here. I wasn't sure if Nacho was going to fall in behind him. Now he'll rotate around behind. Well done, Pablo. That's just good D. And he's got Michael once again on the gray mare. Oh, Michael overrides. Paul goes for the back shot. Pablo. There's the laser beam. And Michael's got about 5 yards on Bollini. Bollini's got to open it up. 1. Michael with the shot on goal. Looking for 3 for 3. Oh, just wide. They'll play this 30 seconds out here. So see if they go ahead and let Michael get back on the field because they got to play this 30 seconds out. Knock ain't coming. They have time. Bollini, there's your play. 12 seconds. Got to go with the big ball now. Juan goes with the big pass. He might have Jauregui here from center. Martin's going to drive one. Well done, Martin. Nice try. Not going to make it, but a nice try by Martin Jauregui. And there you go. That will end it. So very strong play here by our Mount Chevrolet team. We're going to go ahead and ask the Los Amigos will stay up. And Mount Chevrolet will sit with the 1-goal lead. And we'll break this one down for you. They come out and they hit hard, very, very hard there. And a great attempt there at the end by Martin Jauregui. But he started out here 2-0 with Mount Chevrolet. They came out very strong. Remember something about the playing in these round robins, and if you're playing round robins around the world, you want to try to come out strong. Just try to put pressure on because you're only playing 3 chuckers. They come out with 2, and they have unanswered goals. But then there were 2 unanswered goals for Los Amigos, so you go in tied. Now it's pretty much a coin flip, but a very strong final chucker there by Mount Chevrolet with Michael Payne, very, very confident today, scoring 2 goals, and Nacho Novillo Estrada scored 2 goals. So they'll sit, and we'll get them all ready to go here. We'll have Los Amigos coming against Polo for Christ. Stay with us. We'll be right back on CTV Sports.
For all of us, life is a journey. An open invitation to make it an adventure. Because in the twists and turns, when we dare to explore, we discover lessons that shower us with the simple truth that on this unpredictable ride, it's always better to rise than to hide. For when we seek, we shall find that we can win at the game of life when we ride together.
The ride of a lifetime.
The ride of a lifetime is not about perfection, but it is about progress.
This is Global Child Palm Beach.
Here in this heavenly South Florida tropical paradise beats the heart of the world of polo, where they've learned to harness the wild force of nature. And through practice, elegance, and grace, they've tapped into that rare spirit of champions that we can all discover lives inside of us when we're willing to leap out of our comfort zones. I wanted to discover the wonderful world of polo and the many lessons this ancient sport of kings could teach us all.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful.
I barely knew how to ride horses, but thanks to the invitation of Melissa Ganzi, a brave philanthropist and polo enthusiast, I was about to leap into this new chapter of life, where I'd face the universal rival of fear. So I decided to take on this challenge with Catherine Lidstone, a famous actress and amateur polo player who has deep ties to Florida, faith, and fun. Join us as we dive into the best experiences in the Palm Beaches, from ocean conservation and sustainable travel, all the way knee-deep with our biologist friend into the muddy wetlands of the Everglades, where we learn how to protect these unique South Florida habitats together.
Say hello to a little friend.
The biggest thing you can do, I think, is be ready to approach those moments in full faith and full purpose, and approach them with confidence instead of fear.
At the end of the day, life is about love, and love takes many shapes. You're feeling afraid. Love enables you to move forward. And when you decide what you want to do with your life, because it's a gift, love should inform what you want to spend your time on.
I think that's beautiful. And that's how we did it in Palm Beach.
Because in the game of life, we only have one rival to beat, and that's fear.
Boys and girls, please welcome at number 2, Catherine Lidstone. The deep purple shirts, the World Polo League at number 1. You know who's coming. Give it up for Augusto Valverde. A very, very special young man, ladies and gentlemen. A World Polo League superstar. Give it up for Grant Ganzi.
Great game. Well done. You guys scored. Good job. Thank you. The ride of a lifetime.
It is! Woo! I'm Catherine Lidstone, and I'm a global child. And so are you.
Whenever we film Global Child, we like to give back in one way or another. Today, it's supporting education, supporting music, and you can be part of that change. I want to thank the World Polo League for being generous towards this cause.
Let's discover how we can overcome any challenge with love when we ride together. Welcome to Global Child Travel and Purpose, Palm Beach, the ride of a lifetime.
Of Nacho, who they just actually won their first round, and Fran is the son of Pablo. So nice to have them. Good to see these two young stars playing great polo. These are two young Argentine players that actually play a lot of polo here at the Astrada Polo Club and our Grand Champion Polo Club. So they play a lot in the polo school. Now they've gotten to a point where they're playing super strong. And we get a quick whistle there. It looks like Bollini and Toccalino come together. And a little bit of a reach there. They're kind of together, more on one side. Remember, when the ball is in the center between two players, you can go ahead and take that ball. But if the ball is in front of my horse or on my right side of my horse, you'll get called for reaching. So good call there by the mound official. It's a dicey play, and, sometimes the ball is in a neutral spot. But you got to make sure it's in front of your horse or on the right or left side. On the penalty 5, we can take it back. We get to the action here. Remember, 0-0, second leg of the 2024 Mount Sopris Cup. Fran Spinacci. Oh, wow. Well, I told you, keep an eye on these guys. And they come out. They've been playing sensational polo this summer. And we're going to see Inda Pierres also. So they'll be switching up a few. And they'll switch around in their round robin. Right shot there, first goal of the day from Fran, making it 1-0 here for the Polo for Christ team. Silver will stay in the front, and they will battle it out. Paul's in there. Jason's in there. Paul's going to go forward. Jason trying to take the mallets away. Now, oh, nice there. He's got Paul. Paul's going to have an opportunity. Coming from left to right there, not an easy play. Toccalino comes back inside. Santi. One shot down, looking for Alejandro. Very strong number 3 and 4 here for the white jerseys. There's the give and go from Alejandro now to Santi. Down the center. And they come around and pick it up. Toccalino. And he's going to fire that one into the woods and through the goal, as that is the river goal down there. Toccalino getting the first goal, second goal. Great start here by Polo for Christ. Remember what I was talking about on the breakdown? It's always good to get a good start. And if you can keep it rolling, you can get a team in a tough situation early. And it's all by scoring goals. You got to come out. I like guys kind of like coming out and mounted up with some of their best four-legged athletes, best horses. Toccalino, good fire right here. And he's got Fran going forward once again. They could get 3 here. They're looking very strong. 3:21 on the clock. Well done, Alejandro. Astrada. From 60 yards out, Alejandro's going to take one. That ball might go on its own. Oh, just off to the right side. But nice attempt there by Astrada. Alejandro, Silver's uncle. It's his nephew. That'll go to the courtesy change with 3:02 on the clock. Great start here by Polo for Christ. As he said, we have some new players playing this week. And well, Steve is one. He's going to be playing. And, of course, both patrons and Teo Calle. And if you might remember that name, because Michael Calle, his son, played very well last week. He's going to play against, they're going to play against each other in our second round robin today. They're making their summer debut, Teo and Steve. So congratulations to them. Good luck. And we have couple new teams, too, as we have the Polo for Christ and the ERP. All right, on the knock-in after the courtesy changed. 3 minutes, just under. Bollini with a nice shot to the far side. Look for Jauregui. I like the way this white team came out very quickly and scored. Remember, they were watching the first 3 chuckers, so they know that this red team is already warmed up. So come out strong, kind of put their back against the wall. Toccalino, little short. Good read by Jauregui. Martin, sending Bollini forward. I like that. Down by 2, you need some goals. Jason, he's got choices here. He's got Juan following. He's got Foster out in front. Oh, that pass might work here for Paul Foster. Oh, everybody coming in hot there. Wow. Toccalino and Jauregui dropping the hammer. Oh, man, they came from nowhere. Look at this. Well done, Jason Crowder. And Crowder, that's a clean meet. Yes, sir. What a goal. And well done. I mean, Gaston Dorniak, Mount Official, perfect angle there to see that. And on CTV Sports, you can see how Crowder is perfectly on his side, steals the ball, but then finishes. Not an easy finish, making it 2-1 with 1:35 on the clock. In the center, loose ball play. Crowder. Off the pony. Fran. Silver. Fran again. Everybody round and round. Oh, Jauregui's got a breakaway here. Jauregui, Martin looking for the, equalizer. He was on the way. Look at this play by Jason. Right back to Martin. Martin puts Fran on his hip. Back to the center. Crowder with the shot. Oh, and the finish by Jauregui. Well done, boys. Good teamwork here by Los Amigos Red. Win the bowling. Get the offensive attack. And then Jason, following, gets it back to Jauregui. Jauregui gives it back to Jason. Jason actually had the near side shot going in, but Jauregui just does a little finish, and we got a 2-2 match. Should we click down? We might get one more bowl in here with 36 seconds on the clock. There's your horn. And that'll end it right there as they were all bustling around. And remember, no contact on the bowling, so the ball in the umpire's hand. Time had expired, 2-2. We'll be back. This is going to be a fun leg to watch here with Los Amigos Red and Polo for Christ.
Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Sweat, back at the Aspen Valley Polo Club, and it feels so good to be back at this beautiful club.
Every year that I get to come out here, it's another year that I'm very blessed and very grateful.
I mean, the polo here is fantastic. The people, the horses, the views, everything is beautiful here. But after that, there's so much to do.
Probably the uniqueness of Aspen is how the Ganzis, especially, obviously Mark and Melissa, try and make it entertaining for all different levels.
The energy in this place is full power.
I mean, I always love the mountains, and playing polo, one of the best things to do with the mountains is an amazing thing.
It's different because we play arena polo, wheelie polo, all types of polo.
The polos had a huge, big menu, and that's the way polo should be.
I think the club is a very balance of fun and competitive polo. I think it's great that we're able to play, some people play 3 times a week, some people play 4, some people play 5, and that's the beauty of it. It's whatever you want to make of it, and whatever you want to get out of playing, that's what you get here in Aspen.
Sopris Cup 2024. I'm Dale Schwartz of CTV Sports. 2 round robins for you today. 16 playing. And very busy summer as we get, we got through our month of July. Had some great tournaments and very competitive. As I said, a lot of the games very even. Remember, we play every Friday here on the McClure River Ranch Field number 2, where we seat the teams. The winners play against each other as they go into Sunday. We play 3 finals always, though. Always 3 different finals. And so you can join us, of course, on CTV Sports. Remember, everything's on Mountain Standard Time on CTV Sports. So if you are checking the times for a lot of our games over the weekends, make sure you calculate the Mountain Standard Time. And look at this, Fran Spinacci. Here we go. 2-2 in the second leg here. And we get a whistle on the play there. Bollini turns it around. Toccalino's going to dive in there. Going to bring that ball to center. Now, remember, sometimes when the ball's moving there, that can be a little tough. See, Bollini made a great play because he turned it to the left. Now, if Bollini doesn't turn the gray mare quick enough to face up on that ball, then Santi can steal it. But Bollini, very skilled, of course, former Aco player, mounted very well, going to make that play and flip it. I like this play by Toccalino. I would try to steal that ball because if Bollini doesn't get around and the umpire doesn't think he got around quick enough, then Toccalino's got a free ball. And the ball's only going to move from like 20 yards there to the center because nobody's moving. So around the clock, good plays by everybody. Penalty 5B, Martin Jauregui. Now, Martin almost made one at the end of the first leg. At the end, there was only 3 seconds left. He hit one from like 165 and went off the field, though. So get ready for this guy. He might get one today. On the turn, Martin. He's going to slow it up here from about 60. Looking for some room to work. He pushes it by. Good read by young Spinacci. Oh, Martin. Oh, just off to the left side. He actually dragged that ball, reached back for it, but Astrada, Alejandro, is going to look for the open space and find Fran Spinacci. Fran under the neck. He's going to be told to leave it there. Good play. Big hit by Toccalino, and that's why he told him to leave it, because he got Silver out in front. Bollini's going to go to Silver. Nice ride off by Astrada. They leave it for Jauregui. Both teams dialed in here. Second chucker of the second leg. Jauregui still looking for a little room to work. Now Silver will catch up. Good play here by the number 1. Gives them a little rub. Oh, that's going to work there as it skips over. Jauregui, though, slows down. Bollini's going to give a little help from behind. Everybody clustered up down there in the corner. 5 players. Down the boards they go, but nobody home. And it'll be picked up here and controlled by Toccalino. Santi's got time. He'll turn it under the neck. Alejandro's going to go forward. 3 options. Outlet to the far side looking for Fran. Hits the back of Bollini's pony. And a whistle on the play. So this is another play here where we can break down for you, because that ball got hit by Toccalino down the left side. So what the umpire's looking for is if Bollini went from right to left. If Bollini did not move his horse from right to left, and the ball actually was hit, and Bollini was just riding straight down the field, then you would not get a foul because the ball went to Juan. But if a player is moving towards the ball, even if it does hit his horse by accident, you're going to get called on that right-of-way violation. And that's a tricky play for a lot of players, because when you're running down the field with players riding you off, which we can add to that, if a player was to push Juan into that ball, then the umpire wouldn't blow the whistle. Dorniak in a good position to read that play. Those plays are you got to read from up and down the field, hard to read from the side. But a couple options there. Sometimes players do push another player into a ball. And, if you're getting pushed there, you can't really help yourself if the ball hits the back of your horse. So they're going to get a penalty 4 out of this. Blocking would be the call. Juan checked on it, which is a good play, because that's what we want to ask the umpire exactly what it was on the call. It's going to be a 60-yard shot, all players 30 yards, Santi Toccalino. And Toccalino said we got one more player coming out, so they'll blow the whistle. And that'll give Toccalino an opportunity just to get a clear running pad here. Toccalino, one of the biggest hitters in the game. We can't talk about it enough. I mean, he did the shot heard around the world at the World Polo League last 2024 in Wellington at the Grand Champions Polo Club from center field. Now we've had it here. We've had them here, a few from center field. Toccalino, Ganzi, actually, Granda's almost had a couple. We had Nick. Roldan hit one that actually he was 1 yard behind the center and actually hit the end line. And remember, 300-yard field, long field, 160 wide, so 150 from the center in. So it's very easy to calculate those shots. The ball must be behind the line for the 2-point conversion. And I love the whole theory behind it, because it's opened the game up. It's kind of like the 3-point shot in basketball. Congratulations to the U.S. team, by the way. What a game they had against Serbia yesterday. Wow. That was a nail-biter. But it shows you that Serbia team, they hit the 3-pointers so well. They had some shooters out there with Jokic from plays here in the Denver for the Denver Nuggets. It was a big test for the U.S. team. And that's a lot of it with Polo, too. They got the opportunity now to get that 2-point conversion. It does change the game. And so they use it a lot. Here comes Toccalino, though, for a 1 point from the 60. Oh, such a swing. Such a nice swing, Santi, as always. And you can see nice and easy. Yeah, brother, that's a beautiful swing. You take that one home, everybody. If you're watching on CTV Sports, go and clip that one out and watch it about 100 times because that's the way to hit a penalty shot. Nice and easy swing, about 70 yards. Back to the center we go. We got a good one here, 3-2 here in our second chucker of our second leg. Going to click down to 328. And, whoo, so Silver goes spinning around there. Crowder playing well this second here. Crowder and Fran's going to get the edge there. Bollini, nice ride off, but it's going to be Astrada, Alejandro, and Juan going at it. Now Toccalino. He'll fall in behind. Santi. And he's already made one from 60, so why not from 100? He puts it down inside, bounces off a pony, taken out by Crowder. Jason's got Paul out in front on his gray mare. Loose ball play. Fran just playing in the middle of the game, but very handy with the ball. And this is what he wants to do, Fran. He wants to win those plays and then leave them for one of the big guns, such as Astrada, Alejandro. Back shot coming. Looking for Toccalino. He's got him. Santi. Oh, picked up here now by Fran. Good rotation by Fran. Falling behind Santi. Now the shot on goal. Does Fran come on underneath? Oh, man. And a Remington there as he tries to take it under the neck. I mean, that ball was going off the field, but you got to go back to the rotation right here for the Polo for Christ. Great rotation with young Fran in between the two big guns with Estrada and Toccalino, both on 7 goals. Going to be Alejandro to win this one. Rotation by Toccalino. He's going to send Alejandro forward. Ali gets it. There's a rotation again by Fran, but he's going to get caught this time. So good teams will read it, and this is what Crowder's going to do here. They already noticed that Fran's rotating around in between Alejandro and Toccalino. So what you need to do, you got to make sure when he rotates in between those two, you establish yourself. So he can't pick up the next ball. Great job here by Jason Crowder to actually read that play early, see where Fran almost scored on the last segment of plays, and now catch him on a right-of-way violation and get control of the ball. Great adjustment there by the Los Amigos red team. And that'll send us to our courtesy change with 142, or we got a tech timeout for Toccalino, 142, 3-2 on the score. One more chucker left between these guys. Both these teams playing well now. Love to see the adjustments. Big ball by Bollini. Looks all right after he got hit earlier, so he's back. Fine Jauregui. And Alejandro and Toccalino are not going to give Martin much room to breathe. Santi, oh, that's a big ball by Toccalino. It's probably might roll off the field unless Fran can get there. Tail shot. Well read by Bollini. Nice attempt. 1:12 on the clock as they work this one down the outside. Flipped around here and controlled by Crowder. Leaves it now for Jauregui. Nice hook by Spinacci. Big ball looking for Paul. They got him. 56 seconds on the clock. Paul with the breakaway tries to go for it. Alejandro will turn it around. Astrada. Outlet pass for Silver. This will be Silver's first break. He gets a piece of it. Been doing a lot of defense, Silver here. Backed up cleanly by Toccalino. Jauregui's coming in there. Toccalino goes to the speed stick. Bollini's going to cut him off. 30 seconds left here. Nice ride off by Bollini. Toccalino, though, trying to dig it out. He does. Toccalino still in control. Santi Toccalino. And Fran or Toccalino. And got to be Toccalino. So Santi Toccalino picking up his third goal. 2 from the field, 1 from the penalty 4. Great pony there, Santa Rita breeding operation. He mounted up there. He went through there and cut that ball back. Bollini made a great play on the ride-off, but Santi just powered through, got the finish, and look at this, 4-2. One more chucker left, though. Very tight match here for our second leg. And, of course, we will have Mount Chevrolet coming up against Polo for Christ for our final 3 chuckers. Stay with us for our last chucker of our second leg.
I'm Gonzalo Pires.
Alejandro Poma.
I'm Paul Foster.
Michael Payne.
My name is Grant Ganzi.
I am Sugar Eskin.
I'm Alejandro Novillo Astrada.
My name is Gaston Dodignac.
I'm Jason Crowder and watching CTV Sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we go, 4-2. And, well, 2 unanswered goals by Polo for Christ, all from Toccalino. And they're playing with Silver, Novillo, Astrada, Franz Spinacci, 2 very young Polo players, and they're working very well together. I got to give it up here to Alejandro and Santi. You can just see the way they're. But also on the other side, Los Amigos, I got to give it up to them because they've adjusted. They've adjusted. You got everybody out there. You got one more player coming. Gaston, we're ready to go. All right, one more player. Might get a switch in the lineup here, I believe. Inda Piedras, I believe, is coming out. So Inda Piedras, of course, his father is Gonzalito Piedras, and he's also playing here today. He'll play in our second round robin. So all the young stars you see playing today, all of their fathers are also playing here. One of the, I'm going to say one of the greatest things about the Aspen Valley Polo Club is not a lot of polo clubs have the opportunities for some of the top pros in the world to actually play with their sons as you travel around, or daughters, because we have a lot of the ladies. Don't forget about the young ladies. And what's been fascinating also is that a lot of these young ladies and gentlemen have started to play here. They come out, and then they've caught the bug, especially some of the young ladies. They've got their first one. Inda Piedras played on Sundays, been playing great polo. He's going to come out here in the blue helmet, and he will replace Silver Novillo Astrada. So we got a little change here for the Polo Christ. Remember, you have unlimited substitution on the polo field. You can actually switch every chucker if you wanted to. You could have 8 to 10 people. But it's going to be Inda Piedras, Franz Spinacci, Alejandro Novillo Astrada, and this guy right here, Santi Toccalino. Santi, he'll override. Alejandro, oh, nice back shot by Bollini. Yeah, it's going to get Paul to move. Foster, nice pick up here, Paul. He's going to open up the bay pony. Inda coming in and from behind. Paul, nice hit up here, keeping it moving. Gets a good 80 out of the 2 hits. And Inda will get his first touch of the day, Pierres. Inda turns it inside, leaves it for the big gun, Alejandro. They've been doing that very well today. Doing the work, controlling the ball, not rushing, staying composed. Grant, picked up here by Fran. He overrides. Toccalino and Juan. Toccalino comes together. Jauregui, nice steal, though. Martin, number 3 with the gray helmet. Down the right side, looking for Paul again. That ball passes. Paul, Fran. He had the near side there. Stolen away by Crowder. Off of Paul. Everybody overrides. Picked up here. Taking by Alejandro. He's going to work it hard, but well done, Crowder. Jason, good ride off. A little trouble with the back shot. Ali's going to smash one here. He's got Inda Pierres on his first breakaway of the day. Inda. Back to the inside. Fran, hook. Well done, Jauregui. Hook and the ball. That's not an easy play by number 3. Fran comes flying in there, though, and makes a hook on him. They leave it for Toccalino. Santi. Let the players clear out before he pulls the trigger. That ball goes off to the right side. So remember, when a player is in front of another player, most players will allow that player to clear. Santi Toccalino is doing with Juan Bollini. If a player takes a little more time to clear, and the players will held up, most times the umpire will give that player another tap or the ability to wait and set that ball up. Instead of blowing a foul, because sometimes players just get caught in an area. And, it's tough sometimes. So you got to give those players time to clear, as they did with Juan. Toccalino took the shot after the tap, and it was just wide to the right. So they go into their courtesy change here. And we'll go ahead and start with a knock-in favor of the red. Los Amigos. Bollini. Down the center, a little different rotation here now. They got Paul in the middle. Jauregui going forward. Uh-oh, everybody's turning and burning again. It's going to be Fran Spinacci. Nice little play here by Fran. Tries to go for the big ball. Can't find it. Loose ball play into the corner. Shut down now by Juan Bollini. Got time, no need to rush. 3:31 on the clock, down by 2. Center hit. Beautiful center hit here for Paul. Foster's going to get a piece of this one, Paul, as he carries it down. Paul, there's a well-hit ball inside the 60. This will give him the opportunity for the layup. Paul Foster, shot on goal, and well done, Paul. Again, keeping his percentages very high. I actually was interviewing Paul last week, and he didn't realize it, but when it comes to shooting at the goal and finishing, he's ranked very high on his attempts and goals. He's only missed 1 goal all season. So big goal here by Paul Foster because it's going to put him within 1. Now let's do the math. 2:52 on the clock, 1 goal difference. That's a lot of time in Polo. So this Los Amigos team is in a good spot, good shooting Paul. To be Paul's second goal of the day. Had one in the first leg and now in the second. We'll let we'll get our final courtesy change of the second leg with 2:52 on the clock, and we'll get this going here. Should be a fantastic finish by both of these teams. Bollini, Paul Foster, and Jason Crowder decide to stay on there. I think Jason changed a little bit earlier. Juan says, I'm going to stay on the Chestnut. Beautiful looking horse. And then everybody on Polo for Christ, changing ponies. So we'll get them all back out here. Remember, they're going to play out the last 30 seconds here, and it's going to be a very important 30 seconds based on a very tight score. Remember, 3 chuckers. 3rd chucker is the last chucker, like a 6-chucker game. So they'll play that 30 seconds out. Very important. The last leg was a 1 goal difference. On the move, Fran, Alejandro, Jason, Bounces off like a pinball machine. Stolen away by Jauregui. Well done, Martin. Martin's got to watch out for Alejandro. Round and round he goes. Alejandro's staying clean there. You learn something from that. Not fouling. Now Bollini on the rotation. Martin will go forward. Bollini will release. Nice pass here by Juan. He's got Jason. Jason into the corner. Look for the deep neck shot. There it is. That ball's perfectly played. Nobody home with a red jersey. Toccalino looking for Astrada. Maybe too much to the center. Turned around by Jauregui. We're going to go down to 205. Martin slams on the brakes, waiting for Bollini to get in behind. Alejandro give him one play. Now he'll have to release. Hit or run. He's going to run with it. Either or. Next shot coming. Gets a shot, but not the one he wants. Nice play by Crowder. And, oh. And we're going to see on this. You might check this out. You want to go to the studio on this? Cross hook? You want? All right, we're going to check this out. Can we go to the studio on this? And we're going to go ahead and check this with the studio. See if they had a look on this. We're looking for a cross hook. So remember the cross hook. You can be directly behind, but none of your horse can be on the other side. We're calling a cross hook on the play. So we're going to check with the studio on this. This is a big play right now. So we'll get them and we'll see what they say down there. They'll take a good look at this. They'll run it back. All right, they're going to take a look at it. And we'll give them a little time. Now, they'll be able to run this back and forth. This is tough. They're always tough calls. I like the way Gaston Dorniac decided to get this one checked out. They'll look at they can look at all the different angles. So we got the end zone angles, you got the drone, and you got the center cam. If they can't change it, the call will stay on the field. Okay, take your time, guys, as they take a look at this one. I want to make sure that there's no bit of the horse on the other side. If they are, then that's a cross hook. All right, and if the player was on the right side or directly behind, no cross hook. Clean play. Bowling on the play. Thank you, guys. Bowling on the play. No cross hook. And then great job down there in the studios, guys. That is a very tough play. And so it's always good to have the other eyes on there. Well done, everybody. And we'll get back to it. We'll have a bowling. 1:44 on the clock. And they'll go ahead and bowl this ball in. So now, instead of penalty 5 from the center, we will have a bowl in. Good hook there by Crowder. And here we go. Anybody's ball game right here. There's a shot on goal by Jauregui. Toccalino. Uh-oh, here comes Fran. Oh, nice little play, Fran, but turned around by Jauregui. Martin looking for the equalizer. Martin run in. There's the hook by Alejandro. Martin, and yeah, he's going to get one there, and that's going to get the equalizer. So 4-4 as we click down to about a minute 10. So there's time here for somebody to break this tie. Jauregui will pick up his third goal of the day, second of the second leg. Very tight match here. And we'll go under a minute. 55 seconds. Loose ball play. There it is. Control is everything. 43 seconds on the clock. Under there, gets hooked. There's the pass up here now for Inda Piedez. Inda, opportunity to go ahead, overrides. Alejandro on the near side. Astrada, next shot coming. Oh, Alejandro. And Alejandro came in there, and then Inda came flying, and I think he's okay. We're going to make sure he's up. And is that a goal, wasn't it? Gaston, goal? Goal, and Inda's okay. Okay, wow, what a man! This every round robin goes to a whole nother level. Well done, Astrada, picking up the win here. Inda is a very tough young man. He got in a ride-off there. We're going to get Gaston on a fresh horse. Thank you, Gaston. Perfect time to use the cameras. Goal, yep. So Astrada, well, we're going to have a true final here for our final. Well done, buddy. Good job. Yeah, no, great job. Great job in the studios there to our technicians there that have the ability to review the plays. Now, remember, in the World Polo League that we play in the winter, the highest-rated polo in America at 26 goals, and we have, of course, in Argentina where they play 40-goal polo, we use the system. So we're very organized with the system. We have an IRO, an instant replay official, and we have our play umpires on the field, along with our announcers and our techs, and everybody's trained to be able to pick out the fouls. Now, one of the reasons what they were doing down there, and I'll break this down for you, is because it was a cross hook. Remember the cross hook. You can be directly behind a player, but if any part of your horse is on the other side as you're coming across the hook a player, then you get called on the cross hook. The angles of the cameras help out so much, the center cam, the drone, and the two end zone cameras. So they'll look at all the angles to make sure that a player is on his side. So it works out very well. Great job there. On the breakdown, what can you say? It's just a great polo game. 2 goals scored by both teams in the first chukker. 2 goals scored, unanswered goals in the second chukker. That was by Toccalino, 4 and 1 from the field. And then 2 scored by Los Amigos to keep the pressure on. And, of course, the final goal by Alejandro Novillo Astrada. Great switching around by both teams. We're going to have a true final when we come back. So you want to stay with us? We're going to go to this. We'll get everybody on the field here. And both teams have won. So winner will take the first place in the 2024 Mount Sopris Cup. We'll be right back.
Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Sweat back at the Aspen Valley Polo Club, and it feels so good to be back at this beautiful club.
Every year that I get to come out here, it's another year that I'm very blessed and very grateful.
I mean, the polo here is fantastic. The people, the horses, the views, everything is beautiful here. But after that, there's so much to do.
Probably the uniqueness of Aspen is how the Ganzis, especially, obviously Mark and Melissa, try and make it entertaining for all different levels.
The energy in this place is full power.
I mean, I always love the mountains, and playing polo, one of the best things to do with the mountains is an amazing thing.
It's different because we play arena polo, wheelie polo, all types of polo.
Polos had a huge, big menu, and that's the way polo should be.
I think the club is a very balance of fun and competitive polo. I think it's great that we're able to play, some people play 3 times a week, some people play 4, some people play 5, and that's the beauty of it. It's whatever you want to make of it, and whatever you want to get out of playing, that's what you get here in Aspen.
When I founded the Taqueria 48 years ago, the goal was to service polo players fieldside and carry a complete line of polo equipment. Since those early days, we now carry everything for the horse and rider. Anything goes on or near a horse, you're likely to find here in our store. We still have polo equipment made by polo players for polo players.
And so we're going to get a true final here. The winner of this will be in first place for Sunday. They'll play in the final of the 2024 Mount Sopris Cup. And the runner-up will be in second place. And then I want to thank Los Amigos, Paul Foster, Jace Crowder, Martina Jauregui, and Juan Bollini. they battled it out, man. I mean, they lost by a goal in each leg. You can't really can't say it was a bad day. They just got edged out in those legs. So here we go. Of course, Mountain Chevrolet in the black and gold. Polo for Christ in the white and red. And if you just join us, we got Alejandra Foster, Michael Payne, and Pablo Spinacci with Nacho in the black. And, of course, in the white, we got Inda Piedez, who's on the ball right now. Inda. And he's got Fran Spinacci, Alejandro, and Alejandro Estrada, and Toccalino. Toccalino's going to look like they got stalemated down there. And then Toccalino scored, but we'll see if they work this out. Might have an issue down there. I guess they're going to go ahead and call it a goal. Yeah, so Toccalino. Yep, Toccalino will get another one here. Santi, right at the end. And get a quick one. And this is what they did. This is what the Polo for Christ did against Los Amigos. They came out quick. Try to get some goals quickly. Put the pressure on. Back to the center. Alejandra Foster will play the one in the red helmet. Michael in the gray and blue. All the way through for Astrada. Nacho. Looking to go down the center with it. Backed up. Oh, you could hear Toccalino saying back, back. And look at this ball by Alejandro. We got a foot race here. Spinacci and Toccalino. Santi. There's the drag. Santi Toccalino. And que golazo. Well done, Alejandro. Pretty back shot. That's just good polo by some fabulous polo players. Astrada smoking the near side back shot. Toccalino already moving. That's the key to that play. Toccalino's running before Alejandro hits the ball. Gives him that space. And that's where Spinacci's just got to fall in behind and hope for a miss. Toccalino, very successful running the goal. 7-goal player. Power polo. 2 quick goals as they did in the first and the second leg. Alejandro's going to win this one. Well done, Ali. Alejandro now looking for Michael. Going to find him. Well done. 1 and 2 working well together. Michael to the center. Nice ball here. Astrada will push him wide. Takes the hook. Pro play right there. Alejandro, you see how he pushed him wide there, and then he went back to the left. Gave him the near side, but knew he could make the hook. Big ball here, and he's got Inda Piedez going forward. Astrada hitting the ball very well today. Inda with a little bit of a tap to the inside. They come together, and it'll be Foster. Ali. Alejandra on the Bay Pony. Good pickup here, 3 in a row. In behind there, it's going to be Pablo. Backed up cleanly by Inda. Bounces off a pony, though. Toccalino. Oh, this might be Toccalino goes with the pump fake there. Now he goes for the open shot. Again, you got to give credit here. The 2 young players reading the play well, but he gets taken out. It's going to be Nacho. Down the left side, he's got Michael going forward. Astrada. Oh, well done. Good near side here, Michael. Checked his pony down. Too far to the inside. He's got to give way to Astrada. Good read here by Michael Payne, not the foul. Now Alejandro. He's looking for Santi or Inda. Nice read here by Spinacci. Takes them out from Piedez and the back shot. Always love the double play. Big neck shot from Nacho. Looking for Michael. Michael gets a piece of it. Got to work it down the boards now. He's got to deal with Alejandro. There's the hook. Then Michael. Little ride off here. Astrada into the corner. Flips it to the left side. He's going to break away here. Watch the white jerseys break. And Estrada's got Inda Piedez or Toccalino. Toccalino's going to open up this little light bay pony. And she looks like she's got a lot of power. Toccalino. He's on fire. Toccalino. That ball will carry. Toccalino. And Inda will just follow it through the goal. And Santi Toccalino has been putting on an exhibition today. 3 goals here in this chucker. 6 goals on the day. And again, great passing from Astrada. Very well done. We're going to go to courtesy change here with 138. Good start by the Polo for Christ team. A lot of polos still to be played. So it'll be so we'll go down to the end. Remember on Sunday, we had 3 tournaments, as I say. We always have 3 finals. So we call it a Polo Extravaganza. Starts about 10:15. We have the Just for the Thrill of It Cup. And that will be right here at the McClure River Ranch Field number 2. That'll be our 2 third-place teams. Then we're going to go at 1 p.m. We have the Just for the Love of It. We're going to have the finals. The championship final will be at 11:30. Now we'll switch over to the McClure River Ranch Field number 1 for that. That's the stadium field. And that'll be followed by the Just for the Love of It at 1 o'clock. And then we have all kinds of special. We have Wheelie Polo, which is going to go to a whole nother level, as we had 8 players, I think it was 7 or 8 players on each team. Remember Wheelie Polo? They play with the foot mount on the polo wheel. And we'll go through the rules and regulations for you there. But we have a lot of young ladies and young gentlemen playing this season. And then we have a special performance by the One-Armed Bandit. And if you've never seen the One-Armed Bandit, you need to tune in for that. And after, it'll be a polo party, finish with entertainment for the day. So a big day on Sunday. So tell your friends, come on out. We've had great crowds at the stadium field. Picked up here now, all the players back on the field. It's going to be Fran Spinacci. Fran tries to get down between the legs. Michael goes for the ride-off. Well done, Michael. Pushes him wide. That's going to give the ball to Nacho. Good teamwork here. This is the Mountain Chevrolet team we saw in the first leg. Big shot here for Alejandra. If they get her out in front, she'll be perfect. 1:05 on the clock. Ali picks it up. Spinacci falls in behind. Pablo back to the inside. Michael's pushing hard with Fran. Leaves everybody. Here comes Spinacci with the drag. Pablo should be able to get one here. His son comes over. Oh, Spinacci and Spinacci going at it down there. Father, son. And Fran actually saves the goal, but is going to get called for a safety. But, hey, you'll take the safety over a goal all day long. Every player I've ever interviewed, just go for it. You're better off to hit it off the field. Let them try to make the 60. Don't give them an easy goal. 41 seconds on the clock. So let's do the math on this. It's going to be tough to get back to center. So this will probably end the chucker. So this is a big shot here for Nacho. He can get it within 2. Got a nice angle. Nice breeze blowing today. That won't come into play. Here comes Astrada. Oh, pretty ball. I mean, he hit it well. I think just off to the right side, though. And they're going to get a knock in here with 31 seconds. Yeah, Astrada gets it with 1 second on the clock. Here comes Polo for Christ. Oh, the override here. That could be trouble with 20 seconds on the clock. Shot on goal. Now it's going to be Astrada. Move to the outside. Alejandra. She's got time. Alejandra. Get it there. Yes, and she does with 1 second on the clock. Oh, man, it's amazing how long 20 seconds can be on the polo field. So Alejandra is going to get a very important goal for the Mount Chevrolet team, making it 3-1. 2 chuckers left. All more fighting to get to the final. We'll be right back.
Hi, my name is Pablo Spinacci. I'm here now in Payne Express with Mark and Melissa Ganzi. We opened here a polo school, the polo school. Also, we do summer camps for kids. So here we are in this amazing place. Well, we are here, and the idea is to make every person that came to our place show them how we work on the barns. We are teaching them how to put all the stuff on the horse and then wash the horses, be more in contact. It's not just came and jump on a horse, grab a mallet and try to hit the ball. We try to teach them from the beginning so everybody has an idea what they have to do when they have a horse around. So the idea is to show them exactly how we work every day, how we treat the horses, how we feed them, everything. You are so welcome to come and visit us and see exactly what we are talking about.
Here we go. Welcome back. 3-1. Let me bring you up to speed. This big goal here by Alejandra. These two teams are both 1-0 in our round robin. We're going to switch it up a little bit. We're going to bring in another change of players with the Polo for Christ team. So it's going to be Inda Perez in the blue helmet and Silver Novillo Astrada will play in the black helmet. That's going to be a change. Now, remember, this is the Mount Sopris Cup, named after the beautiful, breathtaking, 12,965-foot summit. We were up there all week with practice games. It is probably, I talk about it being one of the most beautiful fields, spectacular field views, definitely the views of anywhere I've been in the country, at least in America. Mount Sopris, it dominates the Aspen Glen southern skyline. It's just spectacular. I mean, we see it everywhere. You drive around here, and you could come up from Carbondale from the backside or straight off here from the Polo Club, and situated in the northwestern Elk Mountain range of the Rockies. So, beautiful cup here. Big cup that everyone wants to win. Here we go. Everybody back up on the field quickly. Won by Mountain Chevrolet here on the bowl-in. It's going to be picked up and controlled by Astrada. Huge hit here by Astrada as he lays it just inside the 60 for Spinacci. Pablo. And Pablo Spinacci, that's a play that they were looking for earlier. And that's what you needed here, down by a couple. And that'll put them within one goal. Nice pass from Nacho. And this is what we saw early in the first leg with Pablo and Nacho. So good goal right there, 3-2. We're going to click down to 5 minutes by the time they get the ball bowled in. Well done, Alejandra. Very successful in the front today, winning the bowl-ins. Michael jumps in there. That gives time for Nacho. Very important. Those plays can change the Polo game. Now, look at Michael to the inside. Well done, Michael. Good ball control here. Not an easy play. He takes it in from left to right, turn around here, and these guys have been steady Eddie, the white team. Not rushing. Silver, first touch of this last leg. Inda. They keep it away from Michael. Well done, Silver, on the give and go. He says, no, I got it, guys. I'll keep it. Silver, get the piece of it. Inda, stolen away by Nacho. Nacho's going to find Pablo. Oh, bad luck there. Bounces off his pony. That's going to change the right of way. Give it back to Toccalino. There's the drop. Right to Alejandro. Alejandro's got to come in and put the pressure on. Well done, Ali. Keeping the pressure on. Great job on defense there. Mount Chevrolet had some great defensive plays in the first leg, so very tight. But look at this. Astrada takes it around the corner, turns it back inside. Alejandro will add another one to the score here for Polo for Christ. Looked like the Mount Chevrolet team there actually was going to win that one. Alejandra Foster came in and made a great play. Michael went to take it out. Maybe better to hit a bigger ball there just so Alejandro's out of the play, because once Astrada gets control inside the 30, it can be tough on 7 goals. That'll make it 4-2. Pablo Spinacci on the bay. Pablo breakaway inside the 60. There's a shot on goal. Oh, yeah, Spinacci. And this is what they needed. Pablo Spinacci's got to pick up his Oh, that ball goes just wide. Oh, man. Bad luck here. And you're going to get a courtesy change with 2:52 on the clock. Oh, man. So that ball's going to be just wide. So that'll make it 4-2. And we'll get everybody on some fresh ponies. I don't know right now. Kind of on in the middle here on these two teams. This last chucker is definitely going to be the time. If Mount Chevrolet can stay close here, don't give this Polo for Christ team another goal or two with this 2:51 left. It's going to be a battle. Here we go. On the breakaway. He'll override. Here comes Silver. They've done well, the two young players in front. Silver's going to check down here. Good riding. Tries to take it on the neck. Unsuccessful. Turned around by Spinacci. This is what Mount Chevrolet needs. They need to get one at least. Keep it close. Outlet pass. Looking for Nacho. He's got him. Players downfield. He's got a couple. Nacho, oh, man, he's not happy with that shot. He might get another, though. There it is. Gets a piece of it. Still keeping it going. 4 in a row by Astrada. Michael pushed wide by Toccalino. Good polo by Astrada and Toccalino working well together. Now there's the laser beam all the way down, and we got Silver on the breakaway. Oh, he went a little wide on that one. Had to go near side. Toccalino doesn't get the shot he wants, but now he's got Inda. Michael comes in there. There's another bomb. He's got Inda Piedes here inside the 60. Inda checks down. Shot on goal. And Inda Piedes will put another one on the board. Great job by Silver. Keeping Spinacci away from the play. Again, great unselfish polo by the young players. That'll make it 5-2, and now you got a little bit of a comfort zone with a 3-goal lead. Another pass again by Toccalino. Out the back door, Spinacci. He's had a couple runs here. He's done a lot on the dark black bay mare. 1 minute left. Spinacci leaves it for Michael. Everybody outside. Nacho once, and Nacho will get the finish. So that's a huge goal. They're probably going to run out of time here. They might make... Oh, you're kidding me. I missed again. I was just wide again. I thought Nacho flipped that ball in, but so that's going to keep it at 5-2. Now, back to the Polo for Christ team. 30 seconds left. Everybody spinning around there. That's going to end the chucker. Oh, still got it. He didn't call no whistle on the play. They're still going to play here. 18 seconds. Silver. Oh, nice pickup here out of the air. Inda. Got to stay near side. Does nicely. Alejandra. Well done, Ali, with the little back shot. But all he needed was that Nacho. That'll give him time to clear. And that'll end our second chukker of our third leg. 5-2, 3-goal lead. Still not enough time. Let's see if Mount Chevrolet can get a run here, make it back, or will Polo for Christ hold on.
If you are in the area, I suggest you make your way to Sunset Chuckers and Cocktail, because this is the fun type polo match. It's where everyone's relaxed and chilling, just having a great time. We have great hors d'oeuvres and a special drink for the day.
Three goals down, a lot of time left, 6 minutes, Mount Chevrolet. They had opportunities that last chukker. So they are definitely putting the pressure on. But great scoring, high percentage shooting by Polo for Christ. 5 goals in their second leg, and now 5 looking for 6 or 7. And that'll put them right there at the 12 to 13 goal range, and that's where you want to be. That makes you a solid Polo team. That means your offensive attack's working. Loose ball play. Nacho. Got Michael running forward here. End on the rotation. Good little neutral play by Piedez. Backed up cleanly to Estrada, but Alejandro, good read. Ali. She's got time here. Might as well work it down the left side. Got Spinacci in behind and Nacho. Ali takes it off the boards. Now, everybody converging on the white team. Ali, there's the approach shot. Nice play inside the 40. Look for the finish. Alejandra and Michael's going to fall in behind. And this is how they played their first leg very well. Michael had 2 goals in the first leg. Now he's going to have 3. But all of the goals, Alejandro was in there helping out. Good 1-2 combination by Foster and Payne. A lot of time, just under 5 minutes, 4:50 on the clock. 5-3, 2-goal difference. Mucho tiempo. These are the big balls now. They want to get these balls right here if you can. You win the bowl, and Estrada's gonna. And that's going to give them the offensive attack here. Off the left side, that's not going to hurt, though. Into the corner, Inda will go first. Michael's going to press. Little turn here by Inda. Trying to keep it on the field, but the ball goes out. You see Estrada down there kind of coaching him a little bit. Tell him, go there, just hang out with the ball, Inda. Keep it on the field. The ball kind of skips off, gives it away for the knock-in. Mountain Chevrolet will control as we click down under 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Michael and Silver. Michael, nice hit here. Michael looking for his 4th goal of the day. Silver riding him hard. Good neutral play, Silver. Well done. Nice riding. keep Michael. Oh, Inda goes for the little flip shot. That's going to go back to Alejandra. That might work against him. Now Michael, Alejandra, Inda, they're all down in front. There's Alejandra. Oh, nice try. Goes off the field. So a good second effort by Inda Pierres. A little battle there with Silver, Novillo, Estrada, and Michael. Clean ride-offs by both players. And here we go, 3:25, 2 down. Astrada looking for Toccalino. Upset by his brother, Nacho. Oh, a rare miss. Picked up by Inda, staying clean on the near side. Good on the offside, now the catch. Inda overrides, got Toccalino. Snap from 80. That ball's going to carry it. They don't get there. And Nacho gets there just in time. Toccalino dialed in today. Turn back inside. Well done, Nacho. Takes the mallet from Inda. Now he's going to lay one out there for Michael. And we click under 3 minutes. Michael, well done. Payne, again, is going to keep it moving. But Silver working hard on defense. Nice job. Loose ball play. Going to be Foster. Michael can help here. Ollie's going to go near side, already established on the left side. Pick the ball up, keeping it going. Inside the 60, well done, Foster. 5 in a row, inside the 40. Waits on it a little bit. Nacho, Silver. And Silver will clean it out on the near side. Very close call there. Michael backs it up nicely. Out of the air by Inda Pierres. Taken by Toccalino. 2 minutes left here in his final chucker. Now the pressure is on. Mountain Chevrolet needs to get one. Michael, Silver. Well done, Silver. Staying composed again. Keeping that mallet spinning there. Can't get the next one. Turned around by Spinacci. And it'll be Nacho. 1:40 on the clock. Nacho knows it, so we got to go for the big ball. Well done by Estrada. He's got Alejandra. Ali with the shot. Well done, Alejandra. Picks up the goal. And this is going to be a huge goal. And are we going to get a changer? We'll see. We're going to get a change here when we get back to center. So we're going to have about 110. We'll see. Yes, 110 on the clock. That is a comfortable time for the Mount Chevrolet team. Beautiful pass by Estrada. And knowing that you had a lot of time, you don't have much time left, so you got to get it out there. Alejandra finishes. And they go to the courtesy change. So remember, the umpire rides back to center before they stop the clock. So even though there was about 120 on the clock, you got to carry that out. The umpire rides the center, sounds his whistle. And so remember, they're going to play out the 30 seconds here. So this is going to be a true 1 minute and 10 seconds. Control of the ball right now is everything. You want possession. There's the sword fight. Oh, Toccalino, good sword fight in there by Estrada and Michael, but Toccalino's going to get one, and this is why you want to win the bowling, because Toccalino gets a good 100 out of this one. It's going to be Inda. Oh, off to the side. And we'll go ahead with the knock-in. And we'll see how much time's left. See, there's still 1:10 on the clock. On the knock-in, turn around, 1:05 now. And then he just blew the horn, so 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds now. Alejandra, they can get one here. Oh, they're in a breakaway. Now it turned around, picked up here. Santi's just going to lay it down there. And Nacho will give a back shot. And that'll end it right there. So a nice run here by the Mount Chevrolet team. Basically unanswered goals. They scored 2 of them here in the final chukker. And but Polo for Christ is going to hold on. So they're going to go ahead and move to the finals. Well done, Mountain Chevrolet. And they will go ahead and go second place. So they'll play just for the love of it. And once again, wow, we have beautiful weather here in Colorado. And I want to thank all our fans for coming out. Thank you for coming out today on a Friday. We appreciate that. We got one more game for you. So there you go. Polo for Christ. Let's break it down. 3 big goals at the beginning. What a start. And they left 3-1 after that first chukker. Then they scored another 2 to go 5. And only 1 scored by Mount Chevrolet. So Mount Chevrolet kind of puts some pressure on herself because there were 3 knock-ins by the Polo for Christ team in that second chukker. Every knock-in is a missed goal. So that would have done the math there. We would have been even. But they had a good comeback because they outscored them 2-0, 2 unanswered goals in the 6th chukker. They got beat on the clock. But congratulations to Silver, Fran, Inda, Alejandro, and Santi. They'll be going to the finals. And thank you for Mount Chevrolet, Michael Payne, Alejandra Foster, Pablo Spinacci, and Nacho. They'll be going just for the love of it. We're going to go to a little break here. We're going to get our second team or our 3 teams organized for our second round robin of the day. Once again, I want to thank you for joining us here on CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz. I speak for everyone here at CTV Sports. I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting. And, of course, here at CTV Sports, we love the polo. We'll be right back.
Yeah, this is the VIP and the Grand Champions Polo Club. Let the games begin.
Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz, and we're getting ready for our second round robin of the day. If you missed the earlier one today, Polo for Christ, congratulations. 2024 Mount Sopris Cup, and we're halfway through. It's our 7th tournament of the summer. Been a great summer. We're going to have a round robin today. It's going to be 9 chuckers of polo. Each team will play 3 chuckers against each other. We're going to start out with Travieso with Michael Calle, Santos Bellini, Grant Ganzi, and Nick Roldan. This team played well with each other last week, so they should be good. And then a new team, and I'd like to welcome Megan Berry with the ERP team, Energy Related Properties, and Ali Poma, who's been playing the last couple weeks. He's one of our new, just came into town. Sugar Erskine and Tamacho Pierres. And then we have Audi. Audi will be playing in our final leg, and I'll go through those players with you when they return to the field, because we have a couple new players there also. Remember, we will be breaking down the games between chuckers, and we're doing a lot of breaking down fouls today. I'm tuned in with our Mount official. And also, if we do need to use the studio, which we did in our first round robin, they did an amazing job on a call. We will send it down there, and we'll break that down for you. Thank you for joining CTV Sports. Let's get this first chucker of 9 underway. All right, Mount Sopris Cup. It's the big one. And a beautiful mountain. It's right here, literally in our backdrop. Can't speak enough about it. We get to see it all the time here in the summer. When we get here, usually there's snow on top. And also we do have the Mount Sopris Polo Field. Sopris Mountain Ranch up there, beautiful community. And one of our first fields that we acquired here at the Aspen Valley Polo Club. And it is spectacular. Look, their view there right underneath at 9,000 feet, the peak at 12,994 feet. Unbelievable place. But we're at the McClure River Ranch, field number 2, and Travieso's in the white, and ERP is in the blue jerseys. 3 chuckers of polo. Winner will sit. Runners up will stay on to go up against Team Audi. Going to be picked up here now by, looks like Nick Roldan. To start it out, sending Michael forward, Calle. Roldan bounces that one off the back of Poma. And Ali says, must have just rolled right off of his back because he looks all right. He's going to run the turn down there. And he's picked up here by Santos Bellini. Nick's going to check his shoulder here. Look like he got a little time. Sugar puts a press on him. Erskine. And Sugar will work it down on the right side of the field. Sugar, nice outlet pass, looking for Poma. Ali also plays at our sister club, the Grand Champions Polo Club, Southern Florida. Turn around here, first pick of the day for Grant Ganzi. Grant's going to hammer this one down. And Michael and Grant, Sugar. Good back shot on the boards. Looking for Tamacho, stolen away by Roldan. Nick now on the gray, Ali on the gray. Ali Poma well controlled. Nick with the ball. A little short pass here for Nick. I like that. He's going to change it up a little bit. Find Grant Ganzi. Grant's going to put one in from way out. That ball, whoa, gets just escorted off the field by Erskine. And I'll go ahead and regroup on the knock-in. ERP. Picked up by Tamacho Pierres. Tamacho down the right side looking for Poma or Megan. There's Ali. Megan's in the rumble seat. There's the hook. Megan. Nice pickup, Megan Berry. On the roll, Megan Berry with 2 inside the 60. There's the third under the neck. Oh! And they'll go ahead and stop there. We're going from right to left. That'll stop the action. Megan leaning way out there. She got a piece of that ball, went under the net. Great carry. So we'll stop the action here with 3:59 on the clock. Little time. Make sure Megan's okay. She looks like she is. She's going to mount right back up on the same horse. Nick Roldan helped there. Look like she went under the neck with it. She was going to go from right to left. And she was leaning out there. Nice pickup by Megan. Those are first touches of the day. And now she'll go ahead and mount back up. But I think you're going to probably get just a straight bowl in here. That ball's in neutral territory. So they'll go ahead and just bowl it in. I don't think you're going to have a fair play here. No, they're going to line it up. So right about the 60-yard line. So well done by Megan to get in there. She looks fine. Oh, they are going to go fair play. So they're going to go fair play for ERP, as Megan did have control. Thought that was a better call. And Megan will go ahead and take this one. I think, or Tamacho. It's going to be Megan. Once. Twice. Megan Berry from about 50 yards out. Take it off the doorstep. Grant Ganzi. Nice shot, though, by Megan on the second shot of the fair play bowling. Looking for Nick. He's got him. Backed up cleanly by Palma. Ali, good angle. Megan's going to get around on it nicely. Off the pony of Ganzi. Switching the angle there. So that line is definitely Grant's. Now Palma and Ganzi. Grant gets a piece of it. Goes off a pony. Picked up here and controlled by Roldan. Nick, options everywhere here. Megan's going to apply the pressure. Nick looking for a clean hit, and there he gets one, and he's going to have to follow some down. There's going to be Tamacho Pierres. He's going to meet that. Oh, Santos. And, oh, well done, Tonso Bellini. And Santos Bellini, what a play there. Grant actually ran through. Tamacho made a great steal from him, and then Tamacho changed the line. But Santos was perfectly on that line. So just as bad luck there for Tamacho. Sometimes those players will pop up where you don't want them to. With some good action here as we go to our first courtesy change with 2:38 on the clock. Santos Bellini, well done. Tamacho was off to the races there if Tamacho doesn't make that read. So as I said, for ERP, just a little bad luck. And as we said, we had our 2 games for this Mount Sopris Cup. So if you joined us for the first one, well, thank you for joining us earlier. Congratulations once again, Polo for Christ. But the Sopris Cup, always named after, as I was talking about you earlier, Mount Sopris. It's beautiful. It dominates the Aspen Glen southern skyline. It offers all kinds of spectacular hiking, picnicking, and camping opportunities. And that would be above the polo field where I was telling you where the Sopris Mountain Ranch is. Situated in the northwestern Elk Mountain Range and Rockies, Aspen Glen residents. Man, it's just beautiful views all the time. And, I mean, you could be driving. This is probably one of the most beautiful valleys in Colorado, according to the people from Colorado that travel all from all over to come here. Actually, was just meet so many people here at Polo. And when you get here, you realize that from Aspen down to Glenwood, just spectacular views, different mountain ranges the whole way. And, of course, if you go all the way through Aspen, you end up at Independence Pass, which is the highest, one of the highest elevations for the east or for the western mountains, Rocky Mountains. And it's just spectacular up there. Always something to do. And Polo has taken its roots here in the valley. 1-0 after the Kersey change. Everybody back, 2:35 on the clock. Nick, and I like this. Palma putting some pressure on Roldan. Not allowing him to get comfortable. But Grant Ganzi's going to read that perfectly. Well done, Grant. Offside to the near side. Not an easy play. Uh-oh. Ollie leaves it on the field. And that could be... Oh, it's a macho. Did it go across? Santos is saying yes. And, yeah, it's going to go across. So, well done, Grant Ganzi. Nick didn't get the shot he wants, but Grant and Nick been playing a lot of pole together. They read each other very well. Flipped to the offside. I don't know if Ollie didn't think that ball was going out or not, but then Grant took it across and got to finish, making it 2-0 here as they come back to the center. course, we will switch direction for any of the new viewers, and here comes Roldan. Roldan by himself. He's got Michael in the rumble seat. Nicky, there's the approach. Still got Michael. Santos got Tamacho. They're lined out. Travieso on fire here. 3 goals in a row. Changing it up nicely, too. Santos, Grant, and Nick. Nick will get the finish, and now brings back the center. Probably under a minute when the ball gets bowled in here. See if ERP can get one here before the end of the chukker. They're going to get one more bowl in. Michael, well done, Kaye. Michael, keeping it moving. Kaye. Nice pick up here as he keeps it inside the 60. Kaye trying to take it from the bowl in to the goal. Look for the next shot. Michael, nice attempt. That was the thought process. Turned out quickly. And here comes Megan. Barry getting a lot of touches here in the first chukker. They'll leave it for Tamacho. Piedez, here comes your 30-second warning horn. There it is right there. And you might get Erskine on the run here. That's what they want. Here comes Ali. Palma, well done. Nice pickup on the first near side. Backed up by Nick. Stole. Oh, Sugar almost got a piece of it. It's going to come together here. Santos, Tato, now Tamacho. Oh, and it might get... Does it get out? It looked like it might be buried there. Yeah, that's going to end it right there. So we'll end our first chukker with a buried ball. And it looked like a couple horses ran over it when they were running through there. When we return for our second chukker of 3, we'll have a bowl in from the center to the boards. 3-0. Good start here by Travieso.
Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz, and we are live from Aspen, Colorado.
There's nothing better than being out here in Aspen, playing with these great people, amazing views every day.
Get ready, July, August. It always starts, of course, on July 3rd with the Independence Cup.
Well, Aspen is a place that is close to my heart. I love everything about Aspen.
Another great season. Great fields again. They keep getting better and better.
Colorado has embraced the polo. They love the polo like we love the polo.
Aspen, I love it there. My family's around, a ton of horses, a ton of golf, and a lot of fun photos.
They are ready to go.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Dale Schwetz, CTV Sports, Aspen Valley Polo Club, McClure River Ranch, field number 2. Second round for 2024 Mount Sopris Cup. Our 4-3 team that'll play a straight 6 chukkers today. Today I'd like to welcome back Teo Kaye, Michael's father. Going to team up with Mark Ganzi, Hilario Figueres, and Gonzalito Pierres. They'll play the final 6 chukkers of our 9. We're in our second chukker of Travieso, Michael Calle, Santos Bellini, Grant Ganzi, and Nick Roldan in the white jerseys. ERP, Energy-Related Properties, Megan Barry, Ali Poma, Sugar Erskine, and Tamacho Pierres. I think we got the 3 on Ali today. The others switched around a little bit. Sugar's wearing the 2. In the white helmet is Sugar. In the gray helmet is Ali Poma. Nick Roldan. And Nick, he just, I got you. He just can't miss this year. Nick Roldan, another one. He's been hitting the big ball. He made one from, we already talked about, I was talking about earlier today, 150 from center. He made a 2-point conversion and went like 10 yards past the goal. He's going to drop one in from 120, and Ali Poma now on the run. Nick going to drag it back. Ali had the breakaway there. Open back shot. Going to be picked up here by Grant Ganzi. Good passing. Travieso dialed in early. Santos going forward. Michael. That's a nice ball. Michael to the right. I think good read by Poma. Ali gets in there. There's the tail shot by Michael. Look for Grant. Steals it away. Well done, Grant. Going to turn this ball up. It's going to get a little help from Santos. Grant. Now they got to give him a play. Well done, Ali. Follow it. Santos. Bellini. Working it down. Good stick work. Off the pony. Sugar. A lot of action in the corner. Erskine, Michael. Well done, Michael. Nice back shot out of the air. Great sportsmanship there by Ali Poma. As Santos Bellini dropped his mallet. Going to pick it up. They'll stop the clock with 4:27. Back to the action. They're going to find Megan. Barry. Megan, she's been very solid on every shot. Megan going to goal here inside the 60. Oh, overrides there. Grant. Michael does his job taking out Poma, and that'll give time for Roldan to spin it around. Nick. Ooh, he had Santos out there, but he was out there a good 150. Big ball here by Tamacho Pierres, and he's got Megan Barry inside the 40. Shot on goal, Megan. And Megan's going to get one. So, that'll chip away at this Travieso lead, 4-1. Back to the center. Line them up on Dorniak here. Possession. ERP looking for it. Sugar. Now Ali. Sugar. Ali. Megan's got to play back. Now she's got to deal with Nick. Megan going back. There's the pass. Michael coming in hot from right to left. Michael Calle. That ball's going to land inside the 60. Shot on goal. Michael Calle. And well done. Another power pole play by Travieso. They are a force to be reckoned with today. One by Santos in the first chukker. Grant and Nick. Another by Michael and Nick in the second chukker. Everybody on Travieso scoring goals early. 2:47 here in the second chukker of 3. Megan Barry, she's got the 1 goal. Very tough team. Travieso, and they did exactly what I was talking about on the breakdown. Score goals early. We saw that earlier today with the Polo for Christ. Try scoring 2 or 3 goals in that first chukker. A lot of confidence. But still got a chukker and a half left here. So we'll get them on the courtesy change. And they'll go ahead and get this ball back in play. Everybody taking advantage of the courtesy change. All right, so Dorniak's going to get them lined up here. Another possession play with 2:47 on the clock. Very important. Megan turned around. Sugar. Grant. Erskine. He'll come out with it. Sugar. Outlet pass. He's going to find Megan again. Megan, nice pickup. Very consistent. Overrides there, but no problem. She's got Poma right there behind. That ball's going to stay on the field. Nice try. It'll just trickle across, and we're going to have a knock in here now for the boys in the white jerseys. 2:15. Roldan to the outside. Good movement here by the Travieso team, spreading themselves out. Santos, he'll take a swipe at it. Turn around by Tamacho. Pieda's having a little trouble. Michael. Now Santos. Turn around and controlled by Tamacho. Pieda's ERP. Down the center, looking for a blue jersey. Maybe Poma. Nice pickup here by Grant Ganzi. Grant will carry it into the corner. We're going to click down to a minute 30. Oh, nice little neck shot right to Roldan. Good passing. Now Nick. He's got options. Goes for the long ball, looking for Michael. Tamacho in a good spot, though. Piedes. Now Santos. Look for the finish. Tato. Oh, he's going to have time to get back to it, maybe. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just good polo pony right there. And good passing once again. It starts with Grant Ganzi on the next shot. Nick finds Michael. Tamacho pushes them wide. Santos falls into the rumble seat. Little trouble on the finish, but riding a spectacular pony there. Just spun around to his own ball and actually was right in line. He didn't foul anybody. Gets the back shot. Got the 30-second warning bell here in 10 seconds. Santos. Oh, both of them override there. Now carry that into the corner. Michael and Santos were on their way. 30-second warning horn. $15 seconds on the clock. Megan on the move. She's got time. Megan, keep it going here with that 7 seconds. Sugar will jump in there. Back to Megan. Sugar. He's got to get quickly. Oh, man. But the good thing is when they return, they will get a bowl in here. ERP right in front of goal. So Travieso is going to have to figure out a defensive strategy here to start our third and final chukker with our first two teams. We'll be right back here on CTV Sports.
Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Sweat, back at the Aspen Valley Polo Club, and it feels so good to be back at this beautiful club.
Every year that I get to come out here, it's another year that I'm very blessed and very grateful.
I mean, the polo here is fantastic. The people, the horses, the views, everything is beautiful here. But after that, there's so much to do.
Probably the uniqueness of Aspen is how the Ganzis, especially, obviously Mark and Melissa, try and make it entertaining for all different levels.
The energy in this place is full power.
I mean, I always love the mountains, and playing polo, one of the best things to do with the mountains is an amazing thing.
It's different because we play arena polo, wheelie polo, all types of polo.
Polo's had a huge, big menu, and that's the way polo should be.
I think the club is very balanced of fun and competitive polo. I think it's great that we're able to play, some people play 3 times a week, some people play 4, some people play 5, and that's the beauty of it. It's whatever you want to make of it, and whatever you want to get out of playing, that's what you get here in Aspen.
All right, everybody, here we go. We're getting ready for our third chukker of play. As got a few players warming a few ponies up. And we will get a bowl in here over by the goal. It's going to be opportunity here for ERP to get the quick goal if they can work this one out. It could be a very strong start here by Travieso. 3 goals in the first, 3 goals in the second. Looking like a fine oiled machine, we would say. And actually, they've had some opportunities. ERP. Just good shooting here in the first 2 chukkers by Travieso. See if they can get it going here. Our Audi team getting ready to go. They will play against the runners-up in our second leg. You see Gaston Dorniak there lined up right in front of goal. Looks like they're inside the 40. And as I said, we've had some cooler temperatures. Beautiful weather here in Colorado. Somebody warming the ponies up a little bit. Those 4-legged athletes will get a little frisky at times when the cool air comes in. And that's what you want, though. Sugar now. He's going to win the bowl in here on the gray pony. Erskine. Shot at goal. Oh, well done, Michael. Oh, but Barry saves it back in front by Ali and then finished by Tamacho. So a series of plays there as Michael Kaye stabbed that ball out of the air, saved the goal from Sugar. But what a save by Megan Barry to keep it in play. Ali just put it up there like serving it on a platter for Tamacho. Tamacho gets the finish, making it 6-2. Now, 4 goal down, 5 minutes. Possession's big here for the ERP team. They know it. Tamacho takes the mallet. Spins it around. Goes down the center with it. That's a nice ball there. Megan. There's the approach. That ball might go on its own. Look for the finish. Megan Barry. And, oh, yes, it's going to go. So I thought they were going to have Ali Poma needed to push it. But Megan will pick up her second goal today. And a very good by the ERP team. Now down by 3 with 4:20 on the clock. That's going to make it a little bit easier, but here comes Michael. Kaye tries to get it out. Picked up here now by Santos. Turned around by Sugar. Oh, he's got Poma going. Ali was off to the race. Still got him going. Sugar trying to get it out there to Poma. A little light. Controlled by Ganzi. Going down the left side, looking for Nick or Michael. Stolen away by Santos. Tamacho. Whistle on the play. Players coming across the center there. 3:45 on the clock. Now, opportunity from the center. Tamacho Pierez is going to tee this ball up. 3:45. They want to get a positive possession here. Outlet now for Poma. Ali. Good pickup here by Poma. Shot on goal. That ball's got eyes. Poma. Will it stay on the field? Just wide to the right. Nice try. Positive possession there. No goal, but positive. Starting from the center by Tamacho, finding Poma on the right side. They'll go ahead and bring it in here. Nick Roldan, he's going to find Ganzi, and it'll be Grant coming in hot. Gant, well done. Oh, we got a foot race here. Grant Ganzi out in front of everybody. There's the pickup. Oh, that's going to go on its own, or we're going to have a true coast-to-coast. Coast to coast like butter on toast as Roldan finds Ganzi, and they are off to the races. I don't know what you do about it. Hard to stop that play. That's power polo at its finest. Nice pass by Grant, nice pass by Nick, and Grant hitting the ball very well this summer, very dialed in. Beautiful horses, nice swing, good finish. 2 goals on the day for Grant. That'll add 7-3 now with 2:47 on the clock. Camacho and Megan leading the scoring here. Megan Berry leading the scoring with 2 goals for her ERP team. Power polo, sometimes, you get a horse. Grant got out in front there, and you're praying for the miss. These guys are not missing. Grant got off to the races there after he hit his first ball. Nice play by Michael and Camacho, kind of blocking up the center to give Grant a true breakaway. And, man, that's a goal. I love hitting that ball for about 40, 50 yards out and then just escorting it across the line. Good polo here by the boys in the white jerseys early, 7 goals. Highest goals we've had here in 3 chuckers today for the 2024 Mount Sopris Cup. Travieso. The Polo for Christ team, they did have 6. But we still have 2:47 left. So, let's see if ERP can get a few, or Travieso's going to keep it going. And then Grant Ganzi says, here you go, Santos. Santo, near side. Oh, that's pretty. Inside the 6. Camacho coming in hot. Camacho, Santos, Camacho. Oh, yeah. They are playing good polo. Camacho giving it all there, and I like the little bay pony, a lot of speed, trying to catch there. Santos getting that energy on the ball, and then just making sure Camacho didn't get the back shot done, and that ball carries across. And Santos will pick up his 3rd goal here in the first leg. 2 minutes on the clock, 8-3. They're going to play out the 30 seconds here. So remember, goals are going to count. You want to keep them going, even if you're not winning the round. Big again, Santos, Bellini. He's on. They're dialed in, everybody. Sugar now. He'll run the corner. Everybody got their heads on the swivel, picking up a man with the white jersey. There's the pass for Sugar. Camacho on the near side. Pretty. Good play, Michael. Good ride off and the back shot. Calle. Stopped by Camacho. Pieda's looking for Barry. Megan. Nice try. Camacho. And he's got time. Piedes with a good finish and good teamwork there again. Everybody getting opportunities. And Camacho just following the play. Picks up his 2nd goal here in the 3rd chucker. Making it 8-4. So 8-4. It's Camacho Piedes. We'll pick up another goal, and we're going to hear our 30-second horn. Picked up by Grant Ganzi. Backed up cleanly, though. Sugar, Grant, Sugar on the gray mare. 30-second coming. There's your 30-second warning horn. Ganzi, can he get one more with 23 seconds on the clock? Grant's going to fire one from center. Camacho's got the space. Camacho takes it forward. Camacho, and they're going to let him open up here. They're going to finish at 30 seconds, going hot. Grant's going to stay with them. Ganzi overrides Grant, and that'll end it right there. And that'll be it right there. So, 8-4. And do the breakdown. So, 3 nice goals here by the ERP team. But what can you say? Travieso, these guys, they just played good polo. today. 8-4 was the final. And we have Travieso. When you come out and score 3 goals, you're playing 3 chuckers against each team. And if you can come out and score 3 goals right away, it's like everybody relaxes. And that's what they did. They outscored them 3 unanswered goals. And then they're relaxed. They come out and score another 3. They're just playing really good passing. It's not that ERP played that bad. It's just Travieso was so hot. 6 goals and 2 chuckers. Finally, Megan gets one. And then the ERP played well in the third. But remember, in a round-robin setup, you only play 3 chuckers. So we're going to put Travieso. They'll sit for 3. We'll bring ERP back. And they're going to go against Team Audi. Should be a very, very strong team with Teo Kai, Mark Ganzi, Alaro Figueres, and Gonzalito Pierez. Stay with us. We'll be back here on CTV Sports.
For all of us, life is a journey, an open invitation to make it an adventure. Because in the twists and turns, when we dare to explore, we discover lessons that shower us with the simple truth that on this unpredictable ride, it's always better to rise than to hide. For when we seek, we shall find that we can win at the game of life when we ride together.
The ride of a lifetime.
The ride of a lifetime is not about perfection, but it is about progress.
This is Global Child Palm Beach.
Here in this heavenly South Florida tropical paradise beats the heart of the world of polo, where they've learned to harness the wild force of nature. And through practice, elegance, and grace, they've tapped into that rare spirit of champions that we can all discover lives inside of us when we're willing to leap out of our comfort zones. I wanted to discover the wonderful world of polo and the many lessons this ancient sport of kings could teach us all.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful.
I barely knew how to ride horses, but thanks to the invitation of Melissa Ganzi, a brave philanthropist and polo enthusiast, I was about to leap into this new chapter of life, where I'd face the universal rival of fear. So I decided to take on this challenge with Catherine Lidstone, a famous actress and amateur polo player who has deep ties to Florida, faith, and fun. Join us as we dive into the best experiences in the Palm Beaches, from ocean conservation and sustainable travel, all the way knee-deep with our biologist friend into the muddy wetlands of the Everglades, where we learn how to protect these unique South Florida habitats together.
Say hello to a little friend.
The biggest thing you can do, I think, is be ready to approach those moments in full faith and full purpose, and approach them with confidence instead of fear.
At the end of the day, life is about love, and love takes many shapes. You're feeling afraid. Love enables you to move forward. And when you decide what you want to do with your life, because it's a gift, love should inform what you want to spend your time on.
I think that's beautiful. And that's how we did it in Palm Beach.
Because in the game of life, we only have one rival to beat, and that's fear.
Boys and girls, please welcome at number 2, Catherine Lidstone. The deep purple shirts, the World Polo League at number 1. You know who's coming. Give it up for Augusto Valverde. A very, very special young man, ladies and gentlemen. A World Polo League superstar. Give it up for Grant Ganzi.
Great game. Well done. You guys scored. Good job. Thank you. The ride of a lifetime.
It is. Woo!
I'm Catherine Lidstone, and I'm a global child. And so are you.
Whenever we film Global Child, we like to give back in one way or another. Today, it's supporting education, supporting music, and you can be part of that change. I want to thank the World Polo League for being generous towards this cause.
Let's discover how we can overcome any challenge with love when we ride together. Welcome to Global Child Travel and Purpose, Palm Beach, the ride of a lifetime.
Little change in the lineups here. And so we're going to see Audi. I'd like to welcome the Audi team to the field. Welcome back, Teo Calle, to the Aspen Valley Polo Club. Beautiful wife, Wendy. Of course, you probably heard that name, Calle, is Michael. His son played in the earlier game. Mark Ganzi will play. They'll team up with Audi here. Ilario Figueres and Gonzalito Pierres. A new team. Team Audi. First time this season, Gonzalito and Ilario, I think, have teamed up. Two very strong players, of course. Gonzalito, former Tango player on 9. Ilario, 5 goals, highest rating in Argentina, 6. And very strong team. Gonzalito, one of the top captains in the world. From the Dynasty family, the Pierres family. A lot of opens. His resume speaks for itself, Gonzalito. He's won almost every tournament in the world, at least once. And, of course, the family, his father, Gonzalo Sr., one of my favorite players. As a young lad watching polo. We're going to come back with ERP, energy-related properties, and that's Megan. Megan had 2 goals, played well in the first round. They didn't play that bad. Travieso was just on fire. They were crazy. 3, 6, 8 goals. Wow. Ali Poma, Sugar wore the 2, Ali wore the 3, and Tamacho Pierres wore the 4. And now remember, if the Audi team can get a win here, we will see, as Megan is taking it down the field by herself. She's been very good with the polo ball today. Turned around here, backed up cleanly. That'll be Teo's first shot of the summer, and he hits perfectly right to the boards, right to where they need to go, and it's going to be one here by Ilario. Nice ride-off against Sugar. Figueres, they're going to open this one up now. We got a horse race here. Ilario, he's got Tamacho. Look at Ali Poma coming in hot here. Here comes Ali. Tamacho in front. Ilario. Good ball control as Ilario Figueres will get the finish, leaving everybody in his tracks. And that play started with it. And we're talking a lot of strategy today on CTV Sports. You need to win the man first. You learn that at the polo school. The man, the line, the ball. Very simple if you keep it simple. Win the ride-off, get the next ball. After that, you're off to the races. Ilario, very good with the ball, good score. 1-0 here in our first chukker of our second leg. On the outside. Picked up by Tamacho Pierres. The cousin of Gonzalito Pierres, El Primo. Nice pickup here by Ali Poma. Ali Poma, that's what you want to do, buddy. Well done in the gray mare, putting him in the right spot. And, well, that's just the same kind of play we were talking about earlier. He just had Gonzalito on his left side. Nice pass by Tamacho. Ali has his man 1. Not much Gonzalito can do. He's got to get the finish. Well done, number 3. 1-1 here. 4 minutes on the clock. Evenly matched. Remember, the ERP team already warmed up. Now Teo, they got to give him one play here. He'll leave it for Gonza. Gonzalito to the outside for Mark. Ganzi taking his time. Nice pass right here. Looking for Teo. Teo goes to the man. Goes near side. Backed up cleanly. Opened up by Sugar. Nobody home. Gonza's going to check his shoulder there. You can see that. Turns the ball around. Shot on goal for Gonzalito. He's always in range. And just wide to the right. So nice attempt there by Gonzalito. First shot of the day. Bring us down to 3:15, 1-1. Both teams got to feeling each other out a little bit here. You're going to get a courtesy change. 3:16 on the clock. Now, let's talk strategy again. Knock-in coming. And this gives you an opportunity sometimes with these courtesy change to really get it going and think about what you're going to do here. There's a lot of different plays that are set up. Most teams will set up 3 or 4 plays on a set play, on a dead ball play, on a knock-in or a penalty 5 from the spot, 5A or from the center 5B. Here's an opportunity where you need these positive possessions. We talked a lot about it on CTV Sports during the World Polo League. Because of the high level of polo they play, you need to have positive possessions. So you want to get the ball at least past center field. That's positive. And if you go coast to coast, then it's turned into a whole nother part of the play. But at least get your team organized to get it out of there. So they'll move the players around. As I said, most teams usually have 1 or 2 plays, sometimes 3 or 4. And this is one of them right here. See, well done ball. Great ball by Camacho and Ali. Well done, Ali. Gets it past center. Positive possession. Well done by Ganzi, though. Mark reads it perfectly. And these two play a lot of polo together. And I mean that, it's Gonzalito Pierres and Mark Ganzi. Now, Teo Calle. Oh, everybody overrides. Good pick up here by Teo. Inside the 30, Teo. South Macho and Teo Calle will get one. And there you go. That's, well, that's about as positive possessions you can get there. Looked like the ERP team was on the run, but then Mark Ganzi cuts it off. Backs a perfect pass to Gonzalito. Gonzalito finds Ilario. Ilario leaves it for Teo, and Teo gets the finish. 2-1, 2:22 on the clock. Good polo by the Audi team now, using each other well. Now Megan, again out of the bowl-in. You've done this about 4 or 5 times today. Good pick up here, Megan. Now they're watching her. Mark comes back, turned around by Ilario. And he'll go outlet pass to Gonzalito. Teo working hard with Camacho Pierres downfield. Camacho's got to sneak away from him. Oh, Camacho tried to take it out of the air. Teo back to the right side. Well done, Teo. I think he got it there. Now Gonzalito. And again, good polo by Audi. Mixing it up well. 1:35 on the clock. Just good passing here. An unselfish polo by Audi to give him a 2-goal lead. Everybody playing off each other very, very well. They know each other well. Like I said, Mark and Gonzalito play a lot together. Teo plays a lot of high-goal polo. So they all move around the field with the same mindset. Controlled down by Camacho Pierres. He's going to go outlet pass to, looking for Ali Poma. There's a ride-off by Ali and Teo. They come together. Gaye, very consistent today with the ball. Teo was up practicing this week up at the Mount Sopris field. Saw Teo up there. All the players you're seeing up there had some practice games. Here it goes, though. Teo on the move. Keep it by himself. Well done, Teo. 40 seconds. Leaves it now for Ganza. He's going to get another play here. That ball doesn't carry. And no, Camacho's going to get a piece of it. 30-second warning horn. Camacho. Looking for Ali Poma. Ali's got time. Going to shut down on this one. Nice play. Keeping it controlled. Being marked by Ganzi now. Down the center. Looking for Camacho. 12 seconds. They still got time. Oh, they override. Turn around again by Teo. Teo's got Mark going forward. There's the outlet pass. Nice pass from Calle to Ganzi. Mark out of the air. He's got time. Ganzi. Oh, nice try, Mark. He finishes it, but just a little too late. Good transition there. They just ran out of time, but well done. That's going to be a positive mindset. Because when you finish a play that quick, they won't get the goal, but they keep it at 3-1, but a very strong play there. And we'll get them on their horses for their third and final chukker here in our second leg of Mount Sopris Cup. Stay with us.
Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Sweat back at the Aspen Valley Polo Club, and it feels so good to be back at this beautiful club.
Every year that I get to come out here, it's another year that I'm very blessed and very grateful.
I mean, the polo here is fantastic. The people, the horses, the the views, everything is beautiful here, but after that, there's so much to do.
Probably the uniqueness of Aspen is how the Ganzis, especially, obviously Mark and Melissa, try and make it entertaining for all different levels.
The energy in this place is full power.
I mean, I always love the mountains, and playing polo, one of the best things to do with the mountains is an amazing thing.
It's different because we play arena polo, wheelie polo, all types of polo.
Polo's had a huge, big menu, and that's the way polo should be.
I think the club is a very balance of fun and competitive polo. I think it's great that we're able to play, some people play 3 times a week, some people play 4, some people play 5, and that's the beauty of it. It's whatever you want to make of it, and whatever you want to get out of playing, that's what you get here at Aspen.
We have Travieso with Michael K, Santo Toccalino, Grant Ganzi, Nick Rodent in the tent, ready for the last 3 chuckers. Good start here by Audi. If you remember on the breakdown, I was talking about scoring goals early, and they had 3. It almost had 4. Actually, Mark finished that one, but they ran out of time, so that would have made everybody on Audi scoring a goal in the first chucker. That would have been a better first chucker than Travieso. Tomacho's going to take that one off his helmet. He looks okay, though. And then the shot on goal. And Gonzalito's got to get one out of the bowl in there. And like I said, where Mark scored at the end of the chucker, that hustle play was big because you got the bowl in front. Every little play counts in all the sports. Those little plays, so those work. And look at this. Gonzalito get one early, make it 4-1. Back to the center one more time. We'll switch directions for any new viewers. I know we got a lot of new fans here also at the field today. And, of course, on CTV Sports. On the move, Ali. Oh, nicely hit. Poma, but maybe off to the side, but well struck. And I think it's going to not many knock-ins here in the first chucker. They'll tee this one up. Cobra's going to leave it there for Ilario. And Ilario, nice ball here for Teo Calle. Teo, he's been consistent on everything, and he's got the Cobra in the rumble seat here. Mark and Teo going to goal. There's the centering shot, right for Ganzi. Mark will keep it moving. Now Tamacho's got some work to do. Tamacho overrides. Nice play by Teo. Back to the right by Ganzi. Mark, look for the deep neck shot. Yeah, there you go once again. And look at this Audi. They are working well together. Nice outlet pass from Gonzalito, changing it up, finding Teo. Teo, consistent. Keeps it going, gives Mark time to fall into the rumble seat. Good work by the boys in the front. 3:50 on the clock now, 5-1. Good passing. We're seeing some great passing by a number of the teams today. On the bowling here, everybody battling for it. Mark takes him out away from Ali and leaves it now for Gonzalito. Gonzalito's going to sneak away from Tamacho, and then Mark will take it around the corner here. He's got tail. Oh, bad luck there. Went off the pony, the back of Palma's pony, and it goes into the corner, and now picked up by Sugar. He's going to find Barry. Megan. That's all right. She gets a little hit on it. Now Ali leaves it for Sugar. Good communication here by ERP. And it looks like Ali Palma. And Palma will drag it in. So, this is where they want to get back to. Now getting Poma in the scoring position. And that's going to be Ali's second goal of the day. 5-2, 2:35 on the clock. We're going to go to a courtesy change here. That'll be precisely 2:34. With 2:34 in the courtesy change, now a strategy is big because you got to remember now 2:34, you get a lot out of those four-legged athletes with that amount of time left. So they played a good 3.5 actually. So this should be a very fast, pretty rapid end of the second chukker because all the players know that they have a lot of horsepower left with 2 minutes and 34 seconds. And that's where the strategy comes involved with the courtesy change. Sometimes you might have to go 3.5 minutes, but sometimes it carries over, and it's right in between where the umpire is looking to give him an opportunity. So this should, I think you're going to probably see some breakaways here. Definitely a perfect opportunity for the ERP team to take advantage of this because they know the chukker's going to end pretty quick, so go for it. Down by 3. Wait for our final players to get back. We've been allowing the players to warm the ponies up a little bit, as he said. It's been very cool, breezy day here, beautiful Colorado. This ball bounced off a pony. Hilario was looking for a man, and Ali Poma knows it. Poma. Ali, nice try. Picked up by Ganza. Gonzalito, little tapper, back to Hilario. Good read. Hilario will take it to the inside. He's got Mark going forward. Mark on the bay pony. Ganzi, well done. He's got Teo. Teo's going to get out in front here. No, he's going to say, you got it now, Mark. Teo takes the man. Good communication here by Audi. Now, Mark, Cobra in front. That ball's going to sneak in there. And that ball goes just, wow, well done, Cobra. Mark on the bay pony. I told you to come quick, but good rotation by Teo. Oh, just wide. So that one won't go. I apologize. It looked like it just snuck in from here. On the knock-in. That'll keep it at 5. We're going to click down to 130. Around the corner, Gonzalito goes. Tamacho, the two Piedras. Tamacho puts Gonzalito on his hip, takes it around the far corner. Now, nice ball here by Tamacho, but who's going to get there? Looks like Teo rotating back, and it will be Barry. Megan has not missed one of them. Oh, man, she's got a great eye. Keeps it moving. Megan, backed up by Teo, who's been everybody very consistent on their shots, the number ones today. Poma, Ali's going to have time here. Checks down a little bit. Control. Tries to keep it moving. Hilario decides to go for the back shot. Mark's going to pick up the loose ball play. 45 seconds on the clock. Ganzi's got time. Good cut shot to the center. Here comes Gonzalito. Gonza's going to drop the hammer. That's going to leave it for Hilario. 30-second warning horn coming. There's a shot on goal. That ball might carry. And just wide. So that's going to end our second chukker. No go. Actually, they picked up the one. So 5 goals here. 1 by Mark and 1 by Gonzalito. 2 by Poma here, making it 5-2. And we'll be back for our third and final chukker of our second leg. Right now, Audi in control. Stay with us.
Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz, and we are live from Aspen, Colorado.
There's nothing better than being out here in Aspen, playing with these great people, amazing views every day.
Get ready, July, August,
It always starts, of course, on July 3rd with the Independence Cup.
Well, Aspen is a place that is close to my heart. I love everything about Aspen.
Another great season. Great fields again. They keep getting better and better.
Colorado has embraced the polo. They love the polo like we love the polo.
Aspen, I love it there. My family's around, a ton of horses, a ton of golf, and a lot of fun photos.
They are ready to go.
I'm Gonzalo Pires.
Alejandro Poma.
I'm Paul Foster.
Michael Payne.
My name is Grant Ganzi.
I am Sugar Erskine.
I'm Alejandro Novillo Astrada.
My name is Novillo.
I'm Jason Crowder, and watching CTV Sports.
All right, everybody, here we go for our third and final chucker in our second leg. Remember, one more leg to go. So, Travieso. Yep, they're going to play the 30 seconds down here, and they might need to come into play 5-2. Here we go, though. This is the way you open it up and get them running forward. And nice play here as Sugar Erskine on the move. Oh, Mark Ganzi coming back. Sugar switches to the near side. Looking for Ali. Mark does his job, but Sugar's going to go coast to coast. And just wide. Oh, man. Nice run here by ERP. Oh, it is in. So goal by Sugar. Looked like they're turning around for the knock in there. Erskine is going to go coast to coast and get one there. So 5-3 here in. And that's a great way to do this here. We score a goal. They scored out within a minute. Less than a minute, actually. Did like 45 seconds. Well done, Sugar. Now, though, let's see if Audi can get it going. Audi can. Oh, Mark Ganzi. That's a nice approach shot on the Bay Pony. Cobra. And they're going to go out to the side. They're going to dodge a little bullet there. Nice run by the Audi team. What an approach shot. Nice approach shot there. They'll come back on. Pretty Bay Pony right here. Mark Ganzi's riding. Back on the inside here. ERP is going to try to keep the energy up. Down by 2. 4:30. Backed up by Palma. Controlled by Ganzi. Leaves it for Gonzalito. Pierres. Ooh, and look at this. Audi having a little trouble here. Megan might get out in front. Oh, she'll override Gonzalito. Back shot from Gonzalito. Control play by Mark. Ganzi. Every control play like this works to their benefit when you're up by 2. Turned around here, though. They want to watch out. Poma. Ali. Staying controlled, Poma here. Sending some players forward. So, different little outlook here. Teo's going to get in. Poma comes in from right to left. Across the goal mouth here at the 60. Tries to run it down. Everybody overrides. Picked up here, controlled by Erskine. Sugar's got to go to Gonzalito. Sugar, Gonzalito, a little bit of a sword fight. Sugar says, I'm going to go for the back shot. Finding Megan. Barry, she's been great on her first pickups here. Look for the next shot. Everybody converging on her on the far side. That ball will go out of bounds with 3:15 on the clock. You might see a courtesy change here. Looks like they're going to go through it. Take it down a little more, so 3:08 on the clock. Alario says, he's got Mark Ganzi all by himself on the far side. Mark now looking for Teo. That's okay. Gonzalito's coming. There they come. 1, 2, 3. Teo. Everybody stopped. Gonzo puts a big ball downfield. That's going to give it up to Tamacho. Pierres, nobody home for the outlet pass. Across the center. That's a nice play. He's got Sugar and Poma together. Ali, well done. He needs one here. He's got Megan moving. Ali, staying on the left side. Got to come in from left to right. Deep angle. Poma, good drag. Inside the they come together there. Him and look like Maggie's right in behind him. Now Ali might take it all the way. Right in front. And, well, the shoe's on the other foot. As you're going to go ahead and dodge a bullet there as they did earlier for Audi. We'll get a courtesy change now with 3:15 on the clock, or 2:15. So this is where the strategy comes in again. 15. You're going to have a lot of horsepower out there. We got 3 of the Audi players changed and only 1 of the ERP team. Energy-related properties. Megan, 2 goals on today. Ali Pone with 2 goals on today. Tamacho with 2. Audi, they started out super strong. I'm going to tell you, if they can hold on here, you guys are going to be in for an incredible final, because the way these two teams stack up and match up. But let's see if ERP can finish here, because if they finish, then they'll have 1 loss and 1 win. And they got time here, down by 2. They actually they matched Audi that chucker. 2 goals, actually, 2 goals. And we got them all back. Here we go. It's going to be a possession in favor of Audi. So they'll go ahead and bring this one in down the far left side. And this is what you want to get. I think get the tail back in the game. He was in the game early. Then they started marking him. Good pickup here, Teo. He's got Mark going forward. Poma's going to go, but Teo's going to keep control. Keep it moving, Teo. Well done, Teo. 4 in a row inside the 30. Shot on goal. Oh, a nice hook by Erskine. Here comes Tamacho Pierres running the corner. Tamachito looking for Megan. Barry now. Megan is incredible, man. She's hit every first play, keeping it moving. Backed up cleanly by Gonzalito. What an angle. Teo gets a little swipe. Slow it down. Turned around by Sugar. He'll be marked up by Mark. Then 2 number 2s. Down the center. Alario Tez go for it. Right to Gonzalito. 1:18 on the clock. Here comes Audi. Outlet pass looking for Mark. He's got him. Sugar's got to go back. Mark's going to shut it down. Smart play here by Ganzi. Control play. Keeping it moving on the bay. Keeping it moving. That's all right. It worked out well. Killed almost 20 seconds there. Keeping it on. Now they all come together. More pressure on ERP. Down the right side. Ali needs one here to get back for another bowl-in. Poma overrides. Gonzalito flawless on the back shots. He's got Mark. Ganzi again, also awesome on his first 2. It goes a little wide there, no problem. Time is coming down, 36 seconds. Into the corner, Sugar will go. Mark by Teo, rotation. He's going to find Megan. There's your 30-second warning horn. Megan Berry with an opportunity for one more. Megan right in front. And Megan will get one. Well done, but Audi's going to hold on and get ready because we're in for a final 3 chuckers. Audi against Travieso. Winner will move on to the final. There's your warning horn. And nice goal by Megan. She's going to pick up 3 for the day. Representing the ladies at a high level today. Women's polo. Actually, the fastest growing part of polo is the ladies. So we'd like to congratulate the ladies on that. Women's polo. And, this is just another one. We are going to be in for a amazing final 3 chuckers here because they match up. Travieso scored 3 in the first, so did Audi. Audi scored 2. Travieso scored our 3. Then they finished clean. So we're going to match them up here. The winner of our final 3 chuckers will go to the finals of the Mount Sopris Cup. You don't want to miss it. Stay with us here on CTV Sports.
Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Sweat back at the Aspen Valley Polo Club, and it feels so good to be back at this beautiful club.
Every year that I get to come out here, it's another year that I'm very blessed and very grateful.
The polo here is fantastic. The people, the horses, the views, everything is beautiful here. But after that, there's so much to do.
Probably the uniqueness of Aspen is how the Ganzis, especially, obviously Mark and Melissa, try and make it entertaining for all different levels.
The energy in this place is full power.
I mean, I always love the mountains, and playing polo, one of the best things to do with the mountains is an amazing thing.
It's different because we play arena polo, wheelie polo, all types of polo.
The polos have a huge, big menu, and that's the way polo should be.
I think the club is very balanced of fun and competitive polo. I think it's great that we're able to play, some people play 3 times a week, some people play 4, some people play 5, and that's the beauty of it. It's whatever you want to make of it, and whatever you want to get out of playing, that's what you get here in Aspen.
If you are in the area, I suggest you make your way to Sunset Chuckers and Cocktail because this is the fun type polo match. It's where everyone's relaxed and chilling, just having a great time. We have great hors d'oeuvres and a special drink for the day.
I'm Gonzalo Pires.
Alejandro Poma.
I'm Paul Foster.
Michael Payne.
My name is Grant Ganzi.
I am Sugar Eskin.
I'm Alejandro Novillo Astrada.
My name is Gastón.
I'm Jason Crowder and watching CTV Sports.
All right, everybody, strap your seatbelts on because this is a good matchup. Just sitting here with James, my producer, trying to break this one down, and this is going to be a toughie. This is going to be a match of horsepower and control. Team-wise, it's going to be interesting. You got Kaye against Kaye, Ganzi against Ganzi, as the sons are going against the dads. And then, of course, Hilario and Gonzalito dialed in across with Santos and Nick. So, Gaston, go get them, buddy. Here we go. 3 chuckers, winner will take it. So this is a true final. On the move, on the fly, it's going to be Santos. Bollini leaves it behind. Grant, good steal from Ganza. Goes for the back shot. Santos on the line. Oh, man. That ball's still in play. Still in play. Now, it goes off the back for the pony. Santos, well done, Bollini. Oh, man, and already the action has started early. Great series of plays there by everybody. A little wide, so knock-in coming for Audi. Gonzalito, he's changing it up a little bit. Sometimes he takes a knock-in, sometimes he gives it to Hilario. This time Hilario's going to go with the short pass to Gonzalito. He'll show you a lot of different looks, Gonzalito. Going to send Hilario forward here. Both teams trying to open it up early. We talked about that. They both scored a lot of goals early in their first chuckers. Loose ball play. And we will get a whistle on the play there, right away violation. And, let's break it down. You can see that ball's coming out at 45 degrees. Nick's got to get there a little bit earlier because Hilario's jumping on that line. And remember, the player that's 100% on the line is going to get the right away over the player. Nick is quick, don't get me wrong. But good call there by the Mount official. They'll drop that ball from about 120, I think. Gonzalito, Pierres with the penalty 5B. 5A, I do apologize. 5A, 5B from the center. A little tricky play here. Gonzalito slowing it down. And Grant not giving Gonzalito much room. That's about as close as you can get. Good defense by Ganzi. Here comes Nick on the gray. Nick saying, come on, guys, don't go too far. Help me out, man. Hilario, Grant. Oh, Nick Rodan sneaks in there, but he's got to get by Gonzalito. Gonzalito with the back shot. Oh, and he's got Mark. Mark says, take the man. I got the ball. Good Polo by Audi. Mark, can he keep this one inbounds? Yes, he will. He takes it down into the corner. Hilario's still working hard with Grant. Mark to go the control play. Once, twice. Walking the tightrope down there. Out of the air, Hilario. Nick gets in there. Hilario. Oh, so close. Mark. Back shot for Gonzalito. Turned up and controlled. And a whistle on the play. And this is just going to be, just bad luck for Travieso. Because Nick was okay meeting the ball there. Grant just got caught clearing out, which meant Gonzalito couldn't. It's bad luck. Bad luck. It happens. Grant definitely got to get over on that side. So they will get an open goal out of this, though, with 3:42 on the clock. So little edge here for the Audi team. Open goal penalty, Mark Ganzi. And Mark, no problem, steps up and puts away the first goal, getting his third goal of the day. 2 from the field, 1 from the penalty line. Back to the center. Good first half of that first chucker by both teams. Like I said, just a little bad luck there for Travieso getting caught. Back to the bowling. Michael's in front. Teo's in front. Oh, Gonzalito out the back door. This is just another bad luck play. The ball bounced off a pony. Ganza once. There's the approach. Look for the finish. And Gonzalito. And look at that. There's 4 Audi players going to goal there. So they're going to switch them up here. We'll go ahead and get a courtesy change. That'll stop the clock with 2:49 to be precise. And, well, Audi. I told you, be careful, these guys. They came out tight for close in their first chucker against ERP. I want to thank ERP for joining us here. Megan Berry, Ali Palma, Sugar Erskine, Camacho Pierres. They're going to come in third. So they will match up on Sunday against, let's see, they're going to go against the Mount Chevrolet team, I believe. We'll look at that. We'll make sure on that. No, they're going to go against Los Amigos. Right now, as we put it, the Polo for Christ, they have earned their place as the first place team in our first round robin. So they'll go against the winner, and the second place team here will go against Mount Chevrolet. So a lot to play for here, but we got a lot of polo left because with 2:46 on the clock, 2 goals down, here comes Travieso. Got to be Nick. He's got everybody going forward. They're all marked up, every one of those guys. Nick can take it by himself. Mark Ganzi's got to press him here. He knows it. Mark slowing him up. Doesn't want Nick to have a free ride. Grant Ganzi's going to jump in there. That's a clean play. Back to the center. Lario. Loose ball play. Taken out by Gonzalito. Wow. A lot of racing and rubbing in there, but clean plays. Into the corner they go. Grant Ganzi will apply the pressure. Gonzalito. Oh, bad luck as that ball is going to go out of bounds. And we will get a safety on the play with 2:08. So now that ball was a good 60 yards out from goal. So they're going to move that ball in 20 yards. So this is going to work in favor of Travieso. Good play there by Grant Ganzi to keep the pressure on Gonzalito. Don't let him out of the corner. Gonza almost got out of there. Not an easy man to cover. Grant doing a fabulous job to keep him in there, at least keep him on that line, so if he does make a mistake, you can get the safety, and they're going to get it. Grant's going to do the honors here from the 60-yard mark. Grant Ganzi. Oh, wow, that's a well-hit ball, Grant Ganzi. You can't hit it any better than that, buddy. And, I thought there's another one. You want to go ahead and freeze it back or go ahead and take a clip of that. Hit that shot and Santi Toccalino's. Those are perfectly hit polo balls. That ball is 60 yards from goal, went through the trees. So a good 100, but just hit so smooth, not trying, just making it look easy. Well done, Ganzi. That's going to put him up here. Get him back in, 2-1 anyways. Put him in 1 goal range. Michael Kaye goes for it. Grant gets another shot. Back to Michael. Michael's shot on goal. Nice connection, just off to the left. They had a little time there, Travieso. So Audi putting a little pressure on him on the defensive side of the coin, making them take some shots. Maybe that they're not wanting to hit so quickly. Here comes the knock-in. It's going to be a Lario this time. So they're switching it up a little bit. Nick's going to win the ride-off with Gonzalito. Fire one back inside. Looking for Ganzi. Picked up by Lario. Good ride-off. Look at this. Grant Ganzi and Lario. Grant's going to win that one right there from Michael. Michael stops it in front of goal. It's all blue jerseys there. So Gonzalito says, I'll take it, guys. Grant Ganzi goes for the steal and gets it done. Look at this. Double G working hard inside against Gonzalito. Gonza's going to end up moving it out on the near side. 30 seconds left here in this first chucker. I can't wait for the next 2. Down the center. Tonto's there. Santos. Good back shot off the pony. Kaye Teo. He'll move it down. Well done, Teo. Everybody playing at a higher level. Santos with the open back shot. Michael override. Grant's going to take it around the far side, try to get a few yards out of it. There you go. He'll get it. So, 2-1. Well, if you don't think you're going to have a fun three chuckers here, here's two teams that each scored 3 goals against their opponent. And now it's only 2-1 after the first. We are in for a defensive battle. Stay with us. We'll be right back. Have an opportunity. Santos Bellini going to fire one from 60. Oh, off the post. These are times that you bond. These are times you work out the issues. Get your team organized again. You don't have a lot of time to talk. You got to do it at every possible time, and both these teams have been doing that. Noticing that between chuckers. Now we get a player to come off here. We're going to take a timeout. 5:56. Let's make sure everyone's okay. 2-1. 1 goal by Grant Ganzi. A beautiful penalty 6. So penalty 6. And Gonzalito's going to go ahead and get a horse here. So we'll take time out. 2 more chuckers. It looked like at the beginning of the first of our final chuckers here that Audi was going to, remember, sometimes I never really liked playing in it. When you got to sit, when you play really well in the first 3 like Travieso did, 8 goals they scored, and then you got to sit. Sometimes you get a little cool. You know, it's tough. We've been watching the Olympics here, and you look at these swimmers and runners that they got to, even the guys that do the Olympics, you know, how they have to wait so long. And sometimes the waiting process can be a little more strenuous than the actual process. So, you got a team like Audi. They came out, they got warmed up, they played well against ERP, and then they're ready to go to another level. I got to give it up to Travieso for getting the 6 was big by Ganzi, because any penalty shot in this leg is going to be huge, and both teams are 1 for 1. You can't miss any penalties, I don't think, in this leg to get the W. So, and they played good defense, but definitely Audi looked like they were a little bit more warmed up. So see if Travieso comes out now after a chucker. You know, they got the energy up. Let's see what happens. We got everybody back on. Gonzalito's okay. And here we go. They're going to win the bowling. Audi. Gonzalito's going to take his time. He's marked up by Roldan. Now the give and go to Ilario. Ilario's got a little space. Ganzi, well done. Second effort. Mark in the rumble seat. And well done, Cobra. That's what you do, buddy. Get in behind Ilario. Ilario dropped his shoulders. Mark knows when Ilario drops his shoulders, the head's going down. He's going full speed. Grant was in a good spot. Mark just found his place in between and gets a nice little finish. Santos in a good spot, trying to make the defensive play. But Ganzi sneaking it in there, making it 3-1. Everybody look for a clean lineup here. Dorniak says no contact, guys. You got to keep it clean. Both these teams very defensive minded. Now Ilario again. Grant sneaks in there and hammers down on that thing. He gets a piece of it, but Gonzalito and Dos Santos is the second steal of the day. So keeping the pressure on Gonzalito. Grant. And I like the non-call here. Gonzalito hit that ball too far. It went past Grant Ganzi, even though he rushed up there. But Gonzalito's going to get control. Shot on goal. And Michael Kaye, look at this by the Kaye boys. Man, Michael Kaye just makes a goal-saving play. And then his father, Teo, hits a near-side tail shot to get the goal. I don't know, I guess Wendy's got to applaud both of them, mom and wife, of course. But great plays by the Kaye boys. I thought Michael was making a super play, but his dad just came around and fired it back into goal. We're going to go 4-1 now. Audi with the edge. And everybody scoring goals. They have mixed it up quickly here. We got one goal from everybody on the Audi team. Nick says, all right, guys, we got to get it going. Roll Dan. Lario's going to try to keep him at bay right here. He's not even going to try to force him. Let Gonzalito come up. Good play, but Nick so tight with the ball. Got to give one play. They know it. Shot on goal. Roll Dan. And off to the side. Bad luck. Nicky would like to have that one back. And we might get a penalty. Oh, Kersey change. 3-11. You're going to get a penalty, though, too. So technical on the play. Verbal appeal. Now they'll bring it to center. You're going to get a Kersey change here, too, probably with 3-11. At least Mark Grant's going to go for it, and Santos. We'll see if Nick's going to probably stay on. 4-1. A lot of time left here. Like I said, the Travieso team try to get back to that rhythm. We will commence play with the penalty 5B from the center. Remember, anything behind the line there, 2 points, Gaston. Anything behind the line is worth 2. I think Gonzalito's probably going to go to the control play. We'll see. Might go for it. Up by a couple goals. We got to get a few players to change here. We had one team on one side, one on the other, so we're still going to be in our courtesy change here. Let's talk strategy again. We've been doing it all day. You go from a knock into the center. You have an opportunity at a 2-point conversion. Up by 3. Not a lot at this time with these two teams. So we'll see what Gonzalito decides to do here. He might go for the, no, we have to see. Gonzalito, one of the top captains in the world. There's a lot of stuff you can do. You could go for the big ball because you're up by 3. And, if you get one here, man, 6-1 with less than a chucker and a half left. You got some big hitters here, Lario and Gonzalito. And so they could go for it, but they could go for the control play too, because again, you have the ability if you do control, and that's what I talked to a lot of the captains at the World Polo League this season about, because you got to be feeling it. They said if they go for the 2-pointer, they want to be feeling it. It's a long shot. Remember, it's got to go through without anybody else touching it. So, it kind of goes back and forth. A lot of it was. It was interesting to hear the top players in the world say, if I'm feeling it, I go for it. If I'm not, we keep control. Try to get a goal that way. Here comes Lario. I like it. A little pump fake. And there's a rotation. Oh, Grant Ganzi, good ride off. Ilario, everybody on fresh legs. Ilario, Grant. Oh, the drop. Oh, off the post. Oh, man, and Ilario gets it there. Wow, and there you go. That's what I was talking about. You go to the control play. Gonzalito Pierez. He's a magician. Great play here. I got to give it up. Grant Ganzi going hard on defense. Unbelievable drop by Ilario Figueres. I mean, he dropped it perfect for Gonza. It was like one-touch soccer. Gonzalito hits it off the post, and Ilario just leans out a little bit in front of Grant. I mean, it was so close. 5-1 on the backside. Now it's going to be Ilario. Tries to hit the big neck shot there. Had a little trouble, but now he's going to be able to recuperate. Oh, man, look at this ball. Jeez, all the way to the left side. Firing that ball across the center. Now I'm saying maybe he should have went for the two. Ilario's killing the ball. Remember, Nick Rodan's already made one from center, so this 155 left here in the second. They're never out of it. There's a nice ball. Look, oh, man. Michael was off to the races. Gonzalito takes it out of the air. Leaves it now for Ilario. Everybody working hard here. Grant Ganzi and Ilario. Santos keeping an eye on Gonzalito. You got to keep an eye on Gonzalito, boys. Whoa, I like that Nick jumping in there. Gonzalito makes the hook. Right off coming, Ilario, Grant, Ilario, inside the 40. Good D. Ilario still in control, though. Shuts it down. Stolen away by Santos. Backed up by Ilario, looking for Mark Ganzi. And a whistle on the play. That'll stop the clock with 1:09. Precious seconds ticking off here for the Travieso team. See if they can get that. They can't really have good defense here by Audi. Audi's kind of shut down the offensive attack of Travieso. 1:07. Santos. Good pickup here. Teo on the rotation. Well done, Teo. Does his job. Makes the bump. Gets the back shot. Michael Kaye now. Kaye. Still in control. Mark. He'll get in there. Back shot's coming. Wow, look at this. Ganzi to Kaye. Kaye on the move. Leaves it now for Ilario. Ilario's got Teo if he needs him. There's the outlet pass. We got a foot race. The Kaye boys going at it. Teo, Michael, Teo. Teo with the Michael with the back shot. Well done, Kaye. Just enough angle. 30 seconds left here. Ilario trying to run the turn. Ganzi on the hook. Grant rolling. Grant still working. Ilario taken out by Nick. And that's strong defense by Travieso. Big ball, and that ball will stay on the field, and that ball's going to go out of bounds, and that'll end our second chucker. So Audi with a commanding lead and one chucker left. But this is far from over. Travieso, they know it. Gonzalito will get his team organized. Nick will get his team organized, and we'll be back for our final chucker, our ninth chucker of the day, third chucker of our third leg. What a game we're watching. If you are in the area, I suggest you make your way to Sunset Chuckers and Cocktails, because this is the fun type polo match. It's where everyone's relaxing, chilling, just having a great time. We have great hors d'oeuvres and a special drink for the day.
I'm Gonzalo Pires.
Alejandro Poma.
I'm Paul Foster.
Michael Payne.
My name is Grant Ganzi.
I am Sugar Eskin.
I'm Alejandro Novillo Astrada.
My name is Gaston Dodignac.
I'm Jason Crowder, and watching CTV Sports.
in control and have the possession. Remember, we had a ball go out of bounds at the end of the chukker. That's possession. So Lario's going to be in range here. Here comes Pagettis. Going to leave it for Ganzi. Mark. Drop for Lario. Little control play here. Gonzalito on the rotation. Gonza bounces off the pony. Gonzalito. Grant working hard today, man. Look at this shot by Gonzalito. Pierres. Teo. Santos. Good D. Here we go. Man, they are not letting him get out of there. Just a hustle play here by Ilario. Santos is off to the races there. Ilario's going to turn it back. We got Mark in the rumble seat here. Teo's going to get there too. Nick comes over to help. Grant's there. Whistle on the play. Ilario's going to shut it down on the inside there. And then he comes back in front. They're going to drop this ball to be in favor of Travieso. A little bit of a right-of-way violation. Just on the block. Penalty 5A, Nick. Trying to get Michael going in front here. Good read by Mark. Takes the man. That's good. Now Santos. Oh, we're going to pop one out, and we're going to have a stop right now. 5:07 on the clock. Get our players organized here. Like Teo needs a little time, so we'll make sure everything's good there. 5-1 here. That was a bad luck here for Travieso. They had the offensive attack going. But safety first. We'll make sure Teo Kaye is okay. Checking the pony and attack and everything. Right there. Our Lisa, our manager, will come one out. One coming out just to make sure everything's okay. Teo's okay. He'll mount back up. Now put us back to, a goal a minute. 5:07 on the clock. Let Teo warm his pony up a little bit, and we'll get this final chukker underway. Remember, join us tomorrow at 10:15. If you're interested in seeing, the Aspen Valley Polo Club, our main barn field. Fun there. And we have different players that play there. A lot of players come in from the polo school. We have some of our junior players, some of our pro players. Kind of a fun way to spend a Saturday. It's in the morning, and so if you want to stop by and check it out, come on by. The gates will open on their own. We're going to have a fair play possession. So it's going to go back to Travieso. They had control when Teo was getting organized. Grant Ganzi looking for Nick. Nick trying to work it through the pack, and out he's bent like a wall down there. Look at him. Backed up by Mark. And it looks like they're going to go ahead and get a penalty here. So maybe Mark coming around in front. And so they're going to go ahead and move that ball in. So we'll get an open goal penalty 3 here. That was a weird play. It almost looked like Mark got around in time, but I think Nick might have changed the line there, so it might have been moving around. I was kind of lost in time there. I thought he made a clean play, but now thinking about it. But I'll put Grant on the line for the open goal penalty 3. It's a 40-yard shot, undefended, Ganzi. Grant. Well done, Grant. 2 for 2 from the penalty line. 4th goal of the day. 2 from the field. 1 penalty 6. 1 penalty 3. Good shooting. That'll give them a little breath of fresh air. 5-2. Down by 3. 4:20 on the clock. No problem. They got to play strong here, though. Audi's been good on the defense. Michael, well done. Kaye's going to win the bowling. Well done, Michael. You need this one. Get out front on the Bay Pony. Michael gets a piece of it. Now Santos running hard, the 1 and 2. Keeping it moving. Santos might have a chance, goes for the neck shot, and that ball is going to go off his pony and out of bounds. But still okay here. Under 4 minutes now. Audi will go back to their way of playing methodical polo, though. They're going to go and work it out. Ilario will bring it in. They're very strong at controlling the ball. You got to go for it. Well done, Grant Ganzi. Ilario's going to end up getting it back. Oh, he goes for it again. You need to keep the pressure on here. Grant knows it. He goes for it. Ilario trying to get out of the reach. Nick, he's got it. Well done. Good steal. Great hustle there by Grant Ganzi to give Nick opportunity. Oh, now Ilario comes in, fires it. Well done, Michael. He'll leave it for for Nick. Nick's going to shoot one from 80. Now, they got to stay clean here. Backed out of there by Teo. Pretty back shot. Nice angle. Gonzalito and Grant. Gonza goes for the next shot. Off the boards. Ilario. One time. Oh, man. He's got Mark on the run on the Bay Pony. Nick doesn't do nothing but take out Ilario. There's the approach shot by the Cobra. Look for the finish. Oh, just wide, but the clock goes tick, tick, tick. We're going to stop it here with 2:37, but that was a huge run for Audi. They didn't score a goal, but they took a lot of time off the clock, and it looked like Travieso was going to get a steal there. Grant working hard, and then Nick had an opportunity. And just not there. Just couldn't get it. So with 2:37 on the clock, we're going to keep that 3-goal lead. And now, Audi will have a bit of control. They're going to give a knock-in up. We're going to have possession when they return in favor of Travieso. They got to go coast to coast. I mean, they got to figure out some play that just goes coast to coast. They got to try to get one in under 30 seconds. Because by the time they get back to the center for a bowl-in, and you can understand the math there, it's going to take a couple 20-plus, and then win it. I don't see Audi fouling that much. They have not fouled. They've only fouled today. Audi's been very clean. They've given up 2 penalty twos and a safety. That's good polo. On the other side, Travieso, been the same. They've only given up really 1. So they've been playing very well-structured polo. See, in this last leg, they mixed it up very well, Audi, with the 2 early goals and then 3 in the 5th. The 3 in the 5th is what really, the 3 in the second chucker, which would be the 8th chucker today, that's what hurt. That's where Travieso kind of got under the pressure of the goal scoring. They scored 3 unanswered goals. All right, here we go. On the knock-in. Time is out, 2:37, Nick Roldan. Nick, nobody? Oh, there you go. Lario's going to push up. Down the center here. Teo on the rotation, and Teo Kai has been great on the rotation. He's hitting his back shots. Gonzalito's going to find Mark, and this might be the 5th one today. They have connected very, very well. Mark, oh, good pickup by the Cobra. Now it'll take his time. He's got Ilario in the rumble seat. That'll work. Grant's going to get there. But Ilario gets around. Well done, Nick. Roldan. Control. They got to get going here. 2 minutes left. Nick looking for Grant. Outlet. Nice play. Grant's got time. Clock ticking down here, though. Down by 3. Trying to go across the center there. Goes for the big ball. Bounces off the side. Turned around by Gonzalito. Pierres. Oh, that stays on the field. We're going to get a run here by Mark Ganzi. Mark. There's the pickup. That's the approach shot. Cobra inside the 60 here. Look for the finish. Cobra's going to drive one. And that'll go wide. But you know what? Once again, the clock goes tick, tick, tick. All these runs are just working out for Audi. As long as they finish the play, well done, Mark, to finish that play. Takes another 5 seconds off the clock. Grant, going to have time. Mark going to press him here. Comes across. Going to give a free play. No, they'll give Grant a free play here. Oh, and I got a whistle on the play. Stop the clock, 57 seconds. So, with 57 seconds left, you will get a stoppage. And they'll get the open goal penalty. So that'll give them another opportunity at another goal. And they're going to get one. So Grant will pick up another one there. That's going to make it. That'll get the clock going. And I might get back for another bowl in here. Got a little rain coming down. Kind of shower just came in. But they're going to go ahead and get this one finished. 40 seconds on the clock. I think Audi's just going to go ahead and sit back. They don't want to foul here. Just let it go. Michael Calle, 30 seconds left. Gondolito with the big back shot. Grant Ganzi, you have another opportunity. And that'll end it right there. So, we'll go ahead and push this one out. Congratulations to Team Audi. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out. We had a cloud blow in here. Actually, really cool out, actually. There's your final horn right there. So Audi will think the stage is set as Audi will go up against Polo for Christ. That's going to be a great final. I think all of our finals for Sunday are going to be matched up pretty well. Great job here by Audi. You thought it was going to be a good one. They kind of took control of Travieso very early. Once again, make sure you join us tomorrow. We'll be at the Aspen Valley Polo Club, 10:15 in the morning Mountain Standard Time. And then join us on Sunday. And, of course, tell any of your friends. I'm Dale Schwetz. I speak for everyone here at CTV Sports. I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting. And always remember here at CTV Sports, we love the polo.